gift because entertaining.
Star.
Entertained gift.
Video James.
Gift for joy.
Duck PLS.
Hello? I forgot there's gonna be a 30-minute pre-show. Did bait you? I thought that I accounted for the bait. I feel like Gamescom was one of the ones that didn't usually do that. Oh, I guess not. That's like, I feel like the Xbox, PlayStation showcases nowadays kind of just like get to it. So I was trying to set something up before the stream started where it allows you to... Too long of an explanation. Never mind. I already aborted it. Hold on. I want it to be live like 20 minutes ago even. I'll be right back. I'm juggling things.
Star Reps.
Play game or gift.
Hi chat Starfield.
Juggling is hard. What? The AI summary thing. Okay, listen. I read one of, both Vinny and Germa have it turned on, and I read one of theirs and thought it was funny. And in a moment of weakness, I turned it back on. And one of the ones that I read was just like painfully dumb. This is not my ethical streamer. Well, here's the thing. Basically, with the new Twitch, I don't know, disclosures, whatever they were talking about, they're basically still AI scrubbing your stream no matter what. Like, turning off the AI thing didn't matter.
Gift because of victory.
So that's already, like, it kind of is what it is no matter what. Iron Scourge. Is that the name of it? I don't think that's the name of it. I might play it after Gamescom. See if I can at least finish that level. What was it called? Iron Blight. Woo! Oh, I'm perfectly covering. Oh! Man, there's got to be a plugin for OBS that makes grouping not the worst thing ever. Like, if I try and move my webcam within this group, you can't even see. I thought you could see. It just stretches everything else out. It doesn't matter. There's too many words. It doesn't matter. Okay, now you can see that it's like black behind where I was. What are you doing for the next 40 minutes? I don't recall what the pre-shows actually are of Gamescom. There's no way... I mean, it's not going to be Muppets. They don't bring out the Muppets for Gamescom. And this isn't like a GameSpot channel. I don't know what they're doing. I don't have a plan. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Because I keep opening... There's this one fucking shitty video game I keep opening called Deadlock. I played 2 matches this morning. One was like, why am I playing this? Played another and was like, why am I playing this? You know? How do I hit my shoulders? Let's talk fitness. Just go like that until you can't take it anymore. Lift logs. Honestly, lift logs. Find a log, lift the log. Hits everything. Log is like the shovel thing from Johnny Bravo, where it's just like the perfect tool. Yeah, do dig holes and lift logs. All my woes are single player games. I played single player games on stream yesterday. It's not like I'm not doing that. Did they I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I already forgot. Okay, I didn't forget. I just realized once again I abandoned the statement. It was too much. Too many words. It's the log muscles. I am looking forward to Christmas. There's probably going to be a new Path of Exile trailer. Like 100%. There was a sword leak. Swords are real. So there will be a sword trailer or a 1.0 trailer. There's going to be something. They're doing a full showcase of that on Thursday, but they're going to do that. But swords are real. Confirmed. I'm curious to see more of the Divinity game, if that is shown at all. I feel like that's going to be in development for like 9 more years. Blink. Now you don't have to worry about it. Divinity game has to be a long way off. Yeah, well, they only I don't know. They're a weird studio because there's only so much to base it on. And it took them 400 years to make Baldur's Gate. And they canceled like another game, and Divinity 2 took, I don't know. Maybe they got that shit figured out now. I'm slaying today. I'm wearing my default t-shirt. Hope you guys like default t-shirt. It's Valenciaga. Maybe, I don't. Fruit of the Loom, I don't know. It's all I wear. I ran into a predicament. I've got some shirts I really enjoy. Like, I've got the alligators howling at the moon. But if you keep going to like the same places and seeing the same people, how many times can you really wear the alligator howling at the moon shirt? It's like, even if it's not that often, it'll feel like you've worn it every time. Like if I see people every Wednesday and I only wear that shirt 2 Wednesdays out of a month, that's like, holy shit, he's always got this alligator shirt on. Any news on Big Dog? There is. I got one new picture, but it's basically the same. We still don't have a name. So Big Dog is winning, I guess. No, the plan is Ashley's leaving in a week to go get it with her family, and then she's going to be gone for like 2 months, and I'm not actually going to see Big Dog for like 2 months, so I'm not going to have any news except maybe videos from her family. Which I'll put something on Instagram. Unless I decide to go visit while they're there, which I don't know if I'm gonna do. I'd say there's a, 50-50. I do where I don't. Maybe higher than 50. Maybe 60-60. Yeah, 60-60 chance. Could go one way or the other. It's Alligator Wednesday. Well, it's obviously Wheelie Wednesday. Pool game while we wait. I played some of the pool game last night. And there's a way to, there's like a cheat code in the main menu to unlock all of the stuff so you don't have to unlock it. It's kind of the case of like, what do you call it? Vampire Survivors. Where once you have all the balls unlocked, I did endless mode for like 30 rounds and I was getting like so bored. Because other balls be good. I'm kind of done with it already. Bobby Suika. I want to see in 8 minutes what this pre-show is. And I've committed to pre-showing. Ranked Hearthstone. I don't know that I could complete a full deck. I guess you could still use the classic cards. I could pop in with a classic deck and see how it stacks up. Can't play roguelikes anymore. They have 5+ years in active development. I think that I'm getting used to, everyone's like, there's a certain formula that's being copied a bit too much. Where someone comes up with a premise like roguelike pool. It was the same, I played that word game for a while on stream. I forgot what it was called. It was like Boggle roguelike. It was really cool. But after like round 3 of a run, none of the rules matter anymore, and it's all just bullshit that auto does itself. And it's kind of like some of the later balls in that pool game are like, there's a dog and there's a cat, and when you hit the dog it splits into like 3 dogs, and every time you hit a dog it forces all the things near it to go towards a pocket. You know, the dog one forces things away from it, and the cat one forces things to a pocket. So your whole fucking board just starts going, and it's not even a video game anymore. Well, it's a video game, but there's not much going on. Are miscategorized as a word game? I mean, they call it the word game that's not. They know. I still liked it. But they're all kind of, once you get a certain amount of unlocks, the game stops being what was fun about the game in an ironic sort of way. Like, let's just push this concept as far as we can until it's not even what you started in from the... Like, if you enjoyed the first 2 hours, you're gonna be like a very different game the last few. Delatro. Well, I mean, it's the same thing that happened to Hades. For a while, roguelikes were called Hades-likes, because that's all anyone had played, and now they're all Balatro-likes. There was a shift. And not even just what is being made, just like what the public mainstream calls those types of games. So that is the expectation, and that's what's being made. Dropped a fork. Why do I have a fork? Randomly fell off my table. Deck builder instead. I guess Slay the Spire is a long name. I don't know. So people don't really use the word Hades-like. It's just that everything got compared to Hades. Because it's the only thing that exists. Give me a sub now. I will save my Prime for you later. Deal. I gotta admit, that's all positives for me. But that's gonna take me like 15 minutes to navigate Twitch to do that. Instead, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads before this starts because it's gonna start in 3 minutes. And then there won't be interruptions. Here, I'll gift you a sub if you give me your credit card info. See, okay. These are already funny to me. I'm sorry. So I was watching Gamescom while rambling about OBS woes. That was one sentence. Deadlock regrets. Path of Exile sword leaks. Chat's getting fitness tips. Lift logs. It's accurate. Like, it caught everybody up. It's not wrong. Tail, you've already done one suggestion already, maybe two. Everyone has. I'm not doing anything. You came here to see someone do something. This is twitch.television. Everybody gets away with doing nothing all day. Oh my god, was it Jerma who said this to me? It paints the perfect image of he called them, man, what was it exactly? You know, like at a party, someone's just standing around with like a platter of food. It's a very specific word for like that. Not the servants, like someone just standing there kind of like eating and talking, or someone like holding a drink. It was like those streamers, like party platter streamers. It was like a good word. You guys aren't getting it. Freeloader, wall flat background, no. Where they just stand around and eat and nothing's happening and they just kind of look in the camera. Like everyone at the party's kind of in their own I just got like there was like a buffet. No, they're not extras. They're the fucking protagonist. They are the streamer. Well, they'll just like stand in a kitchen, not cook food, have like a small plate in front of them with like a cut of sausage and some crackers, and stare into the camera, not eating them, and be like, yeah. You making shit up? I'm going to Twitch right now. I'm going to the IRL section, and I will find you one of them. If I can figure out how to navigate this website that I've been on for 10 plus years. Usually when they do like the Austin House like group streamer meetup and they all stand around in the kitchen. I've like clicked into streams and been like, oh, I wonder what people are all like, what's going on in the streamer verse? It's always standing around in a kitchen. Currently, no one's in a kitchen right now. I guess fuck me.
2026 pre-show. I'm Kyle Bossman, and as you can see in the corner of your screen, we are less than a half hour away from the start of the
You cannot be the pre-show.
Pre-shows do typically exist just to pump up an audience before the real show starts.
Are you explaining what a pre-show is to me?
It will have songs of the past, the new Witcher 3 expansion, but the Gamescom opening night live pre-show is special because it's stuffed with its own trailers and premieres. Enough that
You know something I've actually been holding off for a while that I wanted to watch on stream but have mixed feelings about watching on stream but still kind of want to watch on stream? Worms? Wait, Worms? Yeah, dude, they do show things in the pre-show. But they just show weird things. I feel like the Gamescom pre-show has always been like indie games that aren't good enough
You don't actually have a choice, but maybe these highlights will
to be in the
change your
real
life.
show. Yeah, he explained it and I missed it. Is this rabbits meets worms?
Now get out there and fight. Our glorious emperor will be watching.
Galactic Tactics. Worms also in development.
welcome back to the Gamescom opening night.
I can't hear. I didn't have my headset on. What is he saying?
Worms announcements. In
Worms,
one trailer.
worms, worms.
2 for 1 there. We have plenty more reveals to come, and this next one is for the most linear game with a 7 in it you're gonna see all night.
Yes, they're still showing
Really
games.
there yet. While others say it's not about the destination, it's about the journey and the memories you make along the way. Those people probably also say good things come to those who wait. Whilst for others,
The thing I kind of watch on stream, I don't have to say it now. Now you'll never know. It'll be a mystery forever.
You're an early bird or a night owl, a fair weather flyer.
There's a
or an
YouTube channel that
all-terrain
uploads
trawler. Different people have different
motorcycle
ways of moving
crashes,
through
and they're
life.
funny.
You
Sorry.
are all right.
Sorry, crash
Because
equals funny.
everybody is trying to get somewhere. So
Oh,
whatever
they're all
drives you,
fucking morons. And it's just funny to
whatever your
watch
purpose,
people and be like, dude, what the fuck
are
were you
not the
thinking?
only one.
There's so many of them that aren't even crashes. It's just
Find
like
your way.
them overreacting to
Train
really,
Sim World
really normal
7.
things.
Wow, that family was really popping off for Train Sim World. I didn't realize it was like that. And if you thought that was the wildest ride of this pre-show, it's not quite time to get off yet. Wait.
All I heard was get off.
Congratulations! You have been selected to build the next great theme park. Are you ready?
Yeah, I guess it's time to get off.
Become a tycoon?
Hmm? There's an actual HD remaster of like
With a little
Roller Coaster
imagination
Tycoon?
and a lot of ingenuity, you have the privilege of transforming these mundane patches of dirt
Yo.
into unforgettable thrills. Customize every setting.
That's kind of cool. I hope
Hike
it's
up every price. And charm a whole new generation of
the
guests.
characters kind of be looking weird.
Just remember to keep the park running in tip-top shape, will you? So, are you up for this brand new challenge? Do you have what it takes to become the next great roller coaster
Fucking
tycoon?
Bubsy.
Coming soon to early access.
Uh-oh. Skepticism rises when I realized they decided to not finish it. The entire framework of everything the game is supposed to be was completed 20 plus years ago, and today they're like, we didn't finish it.
The world feels different next to you. Let it move, let it rise. Feel the rhythm, open wide. I need more time
How
with
like
me, closer than a melody. When the moment feels just right.
I think this was shown before.
We shift, we shine, we come
Or is this actually Pal World? I feel like there was another Pal like. There was a different one.
I need more time with me, closer
Yeah, I guess Nintendo really held back the floodgates or whatever, Game Freak, whoever it is,
we shine.
for however many years until one person successfully got Pal World out into the world. And now it's like, well, guess we can do this. Guess we just do these now. Good, fuck them. I agree. I don't like when the Pokemon are like women. Anybody else?
This world is sick. This is not living. We all
What's the
die.
one really weird, freaky first gen Pokemon woman?
The goddess made me when sky and earth were one.
Jinx, yup.
She gave me
I don't like that.
undying. How dare you steal it? You were born of dust.
And I was right.
So why
I don't know why they call this a pre-show. Like it just is show. I'm telling you, people were expecting Muppets.
10,000 years I've sat in the dark, and I tell you this, immortality is a lie.
But I do think a lot of this has been shown already. I think this game was shown.
Better to die chasing the sun than to kneel.
I like that my headphones aren't fully on, so I have to like guess what they're saying. I can kind of just sort of hear it. I'm picking up the
And I
vibe.
got scared.
Kind of like when you hear a
No one
song
would remember
and you've
I
listened
was
and
even
liked the
here.
song for a long time, then you find out what the lyrics actually were, and you were singing like the wrong words, and you're like, oh, the shit I came up with was way fucking better.
But for who
do you
I
mean?
am,
Welcome back, everyone. I'm a little upset at the moment because
We were in the
I
pool
was
the other
promised
day,
there would be no
and
Bubsy in
we
the pre-show.
were talking
this
about
year.
music, and
yet
Ashley said
there
something
he
about
was.
Pendulum,
How
and I
does
was
this
like,
keep
oh, are they
happening?
the Change
Well, let's continue
Yo
counting
Pictures
down
Smack
to
My Bitch Up
opening night
people?
live with more wall-to-wall
And-
trailers. So far,
And my
we've
friend and
seen
Ashley both
high-speed
looked at
action.
me and
We've
were
seen
like, what the
high-speed
fuck are you
trains.
talking
We've
about?
seen Animo. So
Like
obviously,
they
at
have
this point,
never
you're
heard that
wondering
song ever
where
one
the
time.
is. Unfortunately,
I had to like get my phone and prove it was a real song, because when I was like, oh, the like Smack My Bitch Up song, they were like, what the fuck, man? I've always thought that song was weird. What is he talking about? Exactly. Oh, this is Roller Coaster Tycoon? You get the headphones. Oh, a Joker ha 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 wall. I like that. I like that. +1. Yabba dabba doobie. Thanks for gifts. Is it a little quiet? Or nah? Already changed it. So based on whatever you said is already different. For Septum, no gameplay. No buy. Duck!
I love brave old ladies. I think that's an underutilized character archetype.
I love
It's nice to
brave
see
ladies.
Septum carry that
Old
mantle.
ones.
I'm just saying there's some grandmas who won't put up with ghosts. So it's empowering to be that kind of person. Anyway, if you've been wondering what the team behind Tinykin has been up to, you're about to immediately find out.
I'm just saying, guys, you guys you're all against me right now, guys. I'm just saying, there's some old ladies that don't like ghosts. All right. And there's some squirrels that don't like goo men. A little quirked up. This game isn't for me. Okay. Noted. Oh, but then they added the Racketeer shopping segment? Maybe it is. I feel like that's always such a cool concept to me. But I've never actually liked any of the games that have done it. I don't know what it is.
Bonaparte says he brings enlightenment to the places.
But also I didn't actually play Racketeer, so...
I know some of these faces. Friends. Comrades. Now their eyes are hollow. Empty.
Oh, this is the one with the people. This is the one where you play as Napoleon. And you defeat... Napoleon?
By the saints, is that truly you?
I'm worried, William. And with those things looming.
French trolls? We already had Liza
They
P.
are, but they're not human.
This is a saturated genre.
The flame, it magnifies what is strong.
Liza P is Italian. Same continent.
Destroys or omits what is unnecessary. What will this thing do to me?
I mean, that's like me saying, oh, this game is like so
Only mad monarchs turn their kingdoms to ashes.
Alabama, but actually it's Missouri.
I think you're insane, William.
Like it's all the same
But even
country.
if you were, madness may be the only sane response.
Same general area.
Tiger.
I'm Californian, right? I'm in Texas.
Of the night.
Born in New Jersey.
What the hammer.
Lived in Boston, Massachusetts, out here in Texas. Same thing? Pretty much. Boston was colder.
Did he who made the lamb?
New Jersey's very separate though.
I looked it up.
I don't think you can
curious.
mix up
All
New
that's
Jersey
from a
with any
poem
other
called The
state.
Tiger by William Blake, published back in 1790.
Unless you like attach it
crazy,
to
'cause
like
that's the first
it's
year they
New
had at
York.
Gamescom.
It was New York.
But back then it was just a bunch of silent trailers for
No,
Hopscotch
same thing.
and Knucklebones. Now, another brand new game announcement.
For years,
When you cross the border into France, can you smell it? Does it just suddenly start smelling different?
Always fell short. Thankfully, I found a way to not only save
Yes.
but to make them even better.
Actually, yes. Is it real?
You have to fully immerse yourself within them.
Because when you go over the bridge into New Jersey, you immediately are like, oh, this is fucking New Jersey. I can smell it.
Name too?
You'll be introduced to friends.
Yous may be ugly, but you sure can't fight.
And
That's not a joke. It's not an exaggeration. You will notice that you have crossed state lines.
resourceful
I don't know what your strategy is.
and resilient.
I also don't care.
These stories will test you. And once you've fully experienced all my
Oh, you're painting with purple?
interpretations, you'll be ready for me.
Oh, too good for me, are you? I'll have you know, I've been
I
married hundreds
I missed
of
that.
times
I wasn't
to
paying attention. I was
thousands of
thinking of New
minds.
Jersey. It looked like it had cool
Sometimes I
art.
like when a trailer just shows you its final boss. They just said, hey, here's this evil long-haired nerd. You got to stop this guy. Mission accepted. Hey, welcome to the Gamescom Opening Night Live pre-show, where I realize there's been a lot of debuts already to keep track of. You might be looking for some help just to remember all these titles to add to your wish list later. Well, I can't help you. I'm sorry, you're on your own. All I have is more world premieres.
What is this guy's strategy? He's like presenting the game, but also kind of shit talked it. Yeah, cool game, nice developers. They didn't put any thought into their fucking villain. Man, it was so worth me dying in Pompeii to be reborn in the space station. Not a baby like. Sorry. Did Humankind 1 like?
Just a reminder, you're watching the event before the event. Opening Night Live is
Was it
just
good?
minutes away, but we're
Was
about
bad.
to see a trailer
I feel
for
like
another
everybody
new
has said
game
the
that
last,
nobody
like,
knows about yet. You
3
can't
or
Google
4
it right
civilizations
now,
have been bad,
but you
though.
can Google it 2 minutes from now.
They can't all be bad.
That's the magic of what we're doing here.
One of them's got to be okay. Wait, they're up to Civ 7? Anthem 2? I don't know why you're saying that, but I'm on board. Whoa. I feel like this is gonna be a Smash Brothers fighting game. Sorry, I say brothers. I give the full title. Company's CEO. Which company was this? I didn't see.
You know what's crazy about that trailer? The little dragon companion never talked. I don't know if I've ever seen a video game before where you have a little flying dragon friend who isn't wisecracking. That was refreshing. And now we're going to take a first ever look at a game for 2-player co-op enthusiasts.
Grandpa, what was Mom like? You never talk about her much.
She was complicated.
Delivery for your special day.
Impossible. This was your mother's sigil.
I like Kyle. Is that guy's name Kyle?
Inside.
We're on a first name basis with Kyle? I didn't even know.
You're a little kid.
Can we start changing ages yet?
I suppose we should learn how it all works.
Want to change who you are? Just press a button.
Look at me! I'm a kid again!
What's all this now?
It's a treasure hunt. A birthday treasure hunt from Mom.
Or some kind of elder fraud. Where your mom was concerned, nothing was ever easy.
Is there
What
any
puzzle
chance Mom
becomes
can still be out
easier
there
when you're an
somewhere?
old
She's gone
person?
and she's never coming back.
I can't just ignore this, Grandpa. She was my mom.
Well, I'm not letting you go alone. Just no more of this.
You still have your mind. You guys are given a lot of like mental things.
That means you, bud.
If you know how to do bingo when you're old and you turn young, you still know.
Down in the bottom of hell, they're again much stronger than you can imagine.
This game again, this is one of the most trailered video games in history.
I won't entertain me. How about a little game?
Greetings, Oni Warrior.
As for you, I suppose you're here.
He dropped a house on him.
You've been working
I can't wait to see what Frank has to say about this. Kyle? Greg? Don't remember already.
I can tear you apart as many times as I like.
You need some more time in hell. You don't belong in this world.
You know, it might actually also feel like the most trailered game ever because there's still that one other game that looks very similar to it that hasn't come out yet as well. That also has its own trailers. But I still, despite how many trailers there have been, cannot remember the name of it. I've kind of accepted all of them as like a blur.
Onimusha just shadow dropped an expansion to its demo in the middle of this pre-show. Now, I don't blame you if you're about to boot that up, but while it's downloading, we're about to hit my favorite part of this show. We're about to check out a brand new trailer for the beautiful Mariachi Legends. And then immediately after that, I got to have an interview with the game's creative director.
But we're skipping
so
that.
first, let's see this.
Así me gusta, Pablo.
This guy did an interview. Okay, maybe I'm not skipping it. We love Kyle. They should change the main character to a kitten and name it Catsylvania.
Madre Katrina siempre consigue lo que quiere.
That's my marketing advice. And that idea. There's no way that game doesn't already exist. Mariachi Legends, though, sounds like... Definitely sounds like a mobile game.
And now's the part of the show where we are blessed with a guest. Joining us now, the creative director
He
and
has to
composer
put a
of
sign on his
Mariachi
wall
Legends,
that says
Miguel
think so he can remember to do it.
Thank you for having
What a
me.
fucking
What
idiot.
is Mariachi Legends, and where did this concept come from?
Mariachi Legends is a pixel art Metroidvania, and it started with the realization that Alucard suit is like 90% of a mariachi suit already, and so we started thinking about that Mexican vampire sort of idea, and we infused it with Aztec culture and Mexican culture, and so one thing led to another, and we have Mariachi Legends.
Can you tell us one particular element of Mexican culture that you were excited to put into Mariachi Legends that you've never seen before in any other video game?
My mom's from this town called Mascota here in Jalisco, and it's one of those towns that's in the category of magical town.
Probably mariachi. That's
This
what
will
I was
be
thinking.
The first time a pueblo mágico is ever present in a video game ever. It's very Mexican, and I feel proud of.
So how does this actually play?
I like
We
his
mix,
smile.
like fast combo action with RPG. So it's like
The
a
turn to
Ninja
the
Gaiden
camera smile,
Castlevania
he
sort
was
of
proud
mix.
of it,
You know, these
man.
combos allow you to get extra buffs. There's also the element of hunting for ingredients and
Hot
being able to
peppers.
cook Mexican traditional dishes, and so that
What?
allows you to enter some boss fights ridiculously overpowered.
If you have those kinds of close-ups of food in your
We're finally ready to
game,
announce that
you
the game
also
is
better be
coming
able to
next
date one of the
year,
characters.
April 27th.
You can't have one or the other.
It's my pleasure.
Now I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is we're all out of trailers for this pre-show, which means that the good news is that it's time for the top 10 reasons to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026. Okay. Number 10, Gears of War E-Day. The E stands for Emergence, but it might as well stand for Excited for Gamescom. Number 9 reason to be excited
This
for
is what
Gamescom
we're
Opening
here
Night Live
for.
2026. Netflix couldn't lock down the exclusivity. Number 8, Ananta. That's the game that's like Vice City, but also anime, and also you have Spider-Man powers. It's never boring. Number 7, so far the increasing price of RAM has not impacted the cost of watching trailers. Number 6,
But the
hid
color red
word
is gonna
Nublet
cost more
somewhere
soon.
in Jeff Keighley's script, and he hasn't found it yet. Number 5, a live performance of Guillotina from Eugenics. That's gonna be bonkers. Number 4, The Witcher 3, Songs of the Past. It's never too late for DLC. Number 3, Final Fantasy VII Revelation. You know, I noticed they haven't shown a single second of Aerith gameplay yet. I think they're probably saving it for tonight. Number 2, as we helplessly trundle towards an all-digital future, manufactured traditions such as these have somehow become a rare remaining live space to share mutual enthusiasm for games. That one's not really a joke. Sometimes I just get sad about stuff.
That seems
And
contradictory
the number 1
given the
reason to
fact
be
that
excited
it's
for
an
Gamescom
all-digital
Opening Night
event.
Live is the pre-show is over. Oh, okay. No more waiting. No
What the
more
fuck you're
anticipating.
talking
From
about.
this point forward, we'll be live in Cologne, Germany. Thanks for watching and enjoy the show.
Why don't you think next time, Kyle? Look at your wall.
Creator of the
All right, well, that was it, chat.
Jeff Keighley!
I hope you enjoyed. Not a lot of games shown this year, I guess. Yeah, I should have put it in the title. We were just here. It was just Kyle watch party.
Guten Abend! Welcome to Gamescom!
Ah, you fucking made me cringe harder than Kyle.
Are you guys ready for 2 hours of video game news and updates?
Ow.
Well, you've come to
How
the right
did you
place.
do
This
it?
is Gamescom opening night live in Cologne, Germany at Köln Messe. And the crowd this year, you guys are honestly the loudest I've ever heard.
I hate to be the one to
Another
say it.
level.
I really don't want to be the one saying it. You know, there's some actors you see and it's like, holy shit, this actor has never aged. Here's a picture of him 20 years ago.
At the biggest
He looks 20 years older from the last time they did a show with him.
More than
What happened?
350,000 people are expected here at Gamescom, and tens of millions of more will watch live online around the world. We love you too. Well, you'll see if you love me by the
He's
end of
in
the show.
Germany?
Yes,
Oh.
hopefully you will love me. When we started Opening Night Live in 2019, we didn't know what to expect. From the very beginning, you guys welcomed us. And year after year, this community
Hasn't eaten a fetus in a while.
in Germany. This is, believe it or not,
I
our
said that as though I was reading it from chat to get like
to bring you an amazing 2 hours.
get some heat off me.
Now, last year's ONL will always hold a very special place in my heart because it was actually the final show of mine that my dad was able to watch. Immediately after the show, I actually had to cancel all my meetings here at Gamescom and flew back to New York to be with my dad during his final days. And sadly, as you may know, he passed away just a few days after Gamescom last year. But from his hospital bed, he did watch last year's show, and he saw all of you, and he knew how much this stage and this community meant to me. So standing here with you tonight means more than I can really express. I know he would be proud that
Why
we're
do I make
back
so many
together
insensitive
once
jokes?
again
Last time he gave this,
creativity,
last
passion,
time he came up on
make
stage,
games,
didn't he?
the
He
biggest
start
form
saying his house burned down and I cut him off.
Thank you for this moment, everybody.
You know what, man?
Tonight, I carry
You
my
look like you
dad's
aged a
memory
lot
with me onto
recently.
this
I get
stage.
it.
I am so
You know,
grateful for all of you for welcoming
that's cool.
me back.
I'm sorry.
Shocks as well, who'll be out here in just a minute.
There's a lot
It
of
is no
shit, a lot of
secret
shit
that
you're
video
bringing up every
games
time you're on
and
stage, and I'm forgetting about it.
changing and evolving. On one level, that's exciting.
We haven't seen him with
but on
Kojima in
another,
a while
it's kinda
either.
Scary. It feels like there isn't a week
So there's
we don't
something
see
wrong there.
headlines about layoffs or studio closures. And on top of that, the larger electronic storage and memory crisis means that acquiring game hardware is more expensive than it's ever been.
What if Kyle fucking trauma dumped at the end of that?
Pushing forward to build new games. Big teams.
It's just weird.
And teams all around the world.
And reason number one that we're excited.
On stage from teams in places like France, Sweden,
Dog just
UK,
passed,
Italy,
and I'm looking
Canada,
to
China,
try and
Japan,
numb the pain.
Korea, and more.
All right,
So what can
to the
you
show.
expect on these screens behind me? Well, how about brand new information on Final Fantasy VII Revelation, introduced by game
I'm
director
sorry, man. I can't get
Yamaguchi.
excited. I'm.
Metro 2039.
Are you okay? I'm worried about
games
you.
in the Ukraine.
You're giving so
Rayman
much,
Legends
and you ask for
Retold,
so little.
The Xbox console exclusive Gears of War E-Day. Tides of Annihilation, the first ever in-game footage of Warlock Dungeons and Dragons from Wizards of the Coast. And yes, later in the show, we'll have
Time's
the
weird.
world
If you
premiere
asked me, I
first
would have said I
details
don't think that
and
the last,
in-game footage
whatever
of
the
a
last
brand
Gears
new
of War was.
expansion to 2015's Game
I feel
of the
like
Year
that didn't
winner,
come out
The
yet.
Witcher 3. It's called Songs of the Past. And we also have a little fun in store for you as well, including the first ever musical performance of the music from Eugenics, the hit indie game about breeding cats earlier this year. So we got a lot of fun ahead, but let's start things off with a new game announcement no one is expecting tonight. From one of the world's most successful developers comes something completely different than its past.
Curb Your Enthusiasm, the video game? Whoa! Whoa! I would not expect that.
Whence came the first entanglement? Not living.
This seems a little bit more like... With Tupac? Holy shit.
The floodwaters spread, weaving calamity. Upon the silken paths, malice took root. 10 suns rose.
Are we Elden Ring or like raw Elden Ring copy?
Spoken of old, the weavers came forth, yet spoke not the cause of
Yeah.
their coming.
Yeah.
The
Yikes.
waters have ebbed, and all must rise anew. Still, the wounds of old remain.
The walls held against the chaos, yet entrapped Shiwan.
Blot out the Pyro Hill once more, and you'd still not quench a millennium of hatred.
How can a few dying embers?
Oh, you have to link the flame. If the embers are dying.
We are not of this land. Here it is not oaths, but lies that keep things whole.
Very weird.
At last, ye did unveil the divine power ye had stolen. Bear the god's wrath and sunder the dread notice.
Fucking no way. It's just so blatant.
Or seek ye some other end?
What the fuck? Is there no shame?
Impressive. That was the announcement of Notice Fall from Hoyoverse, an original co-op action game in which players take on
This
the
game will
role
make
of a
$4 billion.
leader, step into
Yeah,
a
maybe.
world where divine authority has crumbled and order has collapsed. Players must stand as one to defeat mighty mythic beings using close coordination and sharp tactics. Looks very, very cool, and we're happy to kick off the show with that one.
It
We
looks
have a lot more to come.
very, very
I'm
cool.
very happy to welcome back
It like
a
doesn't
legend
look
of the
bad, but
esports world,
man,
known for her work on League of
it
Legends
hurts
and
the soul.
Counter-Strike, and the winner of Best Esports Host at the Game Awards. Tonight, though, she's our co-host for O&L for the third year in a row, and you know what? We couldn't imagine doing this show without her.
Dark Soul,
Gamescom,
okay.
will you please join me in
All
giving
right.
a huge
All right.
welcome to
Tupac!
Shox.
Tupac! This is Larry David to promote his new game!
In my favorite city, I gotta say it, Cologne, and seeing all the fans around the world. Now, I cannot wait to see everyone's reactions to what we have in store tonight. And right now, I am very happy to share with you the global announcement of a brand new title in a very
She got a ring pop
well-known
on?
franchise developed by Ubisoft Paris. This is Rainbow Six Tactics.
Finish the whole thing? It's the ring, no pop.
This is it. These tangos are in for a surprise. Take your positions, team. Breaching!
6 on station. Let's show Cares that Rainbow's back.
Go, go, go!
The people behind this, I've seen them before, and they must be planning something bigger.
Send me
Okay.
you dig up on
I'm
the
not
ancient
even gonna say
surroundings.
anything.
There's
That's
no
cool.
time to
That's cool,
waste.
dude.
We've contacted Rainbow's former operators.
You just have to choose which ones.
On the floor, now!
Whoa.
We've got active hostiles all around, team. Move fast and stick to cover.
I'm seeing increased activity across all channels.
Want us to put out more fires? We'll put out more fires.
Whoa. It's too bad they're not wizards. I'd be immediately more interested if it was wizards. But it's a bunch of rainbows.
That was Rainbow Six Tactics, a new turn-based tactical single-player game set in the Rainbow Six universe. Now, in Tactics, you'll lead a squad of operators on high-stakes missions around the world, combining careful planning,
You got
coordinated
quiet.
breaches, and tactical decision-making in every operation. Choose from a roster of 15 unique operators, each equipped with specialized gadgets, abilities, and progression paths that create new possibilities every time you deploy. Rainbow Six Tactics launches in 2027.
It actually did not look
And
bad.
almost 20 years ago, Gears of War helped define a generation of Xbox. Tonight,
Any-
we are returning to
chat, any
Emergence
Gears of
Day,
Warers?
the day that changed everything. Here at Opening Night Live, we have the world premiere of the campaign trailer for Gears of War E-Day, including the first look at the Locust leader behind the invasion. From the Coalition, here's Gears of War E-Day in Xbox
I counted
console
2
exclusive,
yeses.
launching this October.
That was a lot. I saw 2 yeses. I took my time to scroll through.
What the fuck are you? Scorch the city! Seize
Jet! The ground is shaking!
Oh shit. If only that was actually from this game and not just a game that looked like it was this game.
You four belong to me now. Designation, Bravo Squad. No one knows what these things are or where they're coming from.
This is more than
I feel like there's already been so many gears.
war. The reports are still coming in, but whatever this is, it's happening all over the city.
Actual monsters are coming out of the ground and ripping my
It's
people
time to
apart.
gear
And
again.
those
Are my gears out there holding the line?
How do we hold a line against an enemy that can tunnel under it?
Oh shit! We're gears.
We're gears.
Fight.
Metal gears.
We still have our people. If we can save them, we save Cologne.
Loss prepares us for what's ahead.
But also it's a prequel, so like
Die. We're the ones.
they don't save them.
Give him hell, Phoenix. That's the plan.
I didn't play the Gears of War games. I know how this ends.
Come and get some, you goddamn grubs!
Why are they so massive and muscular?
If you fall,
Some people
we all do.
like that.
We do this together, or we die together. Yeah?
You know?
To the end.
Gears of War,
You know the
October
Gears
6th
character
this year.
designer
All right.
actually looks
Next,
like
it's
that.
time for
Googling it.
Anata, an epic free-to-play open-world RPG game from NetEase.
What's the Xbox guy's name? Phil Spencer, that was an
3 years
actual
ago, it was
fucking
revealed here at
rectangle.
Gamescom with two
I feel like
massive
it would be
cities.
based on
You build your
him.
profile and social following as a member of the ACD team. Tonight, we've got your first look at the city of Shangzhou and the types of combat vehicles and mini games you can expect. And yes, news on the release date as well.
I looked it up. You are correct. They look like the character designers. I didn't want to drag it over and show it, but that person was correct.
Mortgage. Haven't tracked down my old man yet. Still gotta buy a ticket home. I still got all these memes I haven't sent out yet.
Whoa! It's a Nanta! Or it was. Let's go! We're about to make our mark at the ACD. ACD?
Did they really just go belly up?
Child character with no pants? Hey, it's a genre.
Then worry about rebuilding the ACD. Get big enough, and the old workers are sure to come back.
What's next?
I'll play this if it comes out and they mod pants onto them.
Ster, you're so awesome.
Yeet Master! Who the hell came up with that name?
Yeet Master. You're nothing more than a bad seed who slipped out of a nowhere town.
Enjoy the party, my friend.
This is not yours to take, outside.
Impressed. Oh. Okay.
What's going on?
Do we have so many games like this? You have to let Gears of War have big, beefy men. It shouldn't, like... What do you mean, why are they so big? And then there's hundreds of these.
Just you wait.
Kyle said this was like
Where do you think?
anime Grand Theft Auto. Which is...
There won't be traffic at this hour, will there?
I've like seen hints of it, but not the vibe I would have gotten had Kyle not informed me. But I'm gonna believe him because that dude thinks.
What you seek is inside.
Door spy?
Only those who pass our trials may witness the Lingjing within. Can you take it?
You bet. I've dragged entire subway.
Okay then.
Every time there's a motorcycle in a video game, I don't know what it is. I've been paying attention now. They always have these double mufflers. It's really weird.
the most expensive view. Wait. Huh? Why is everyone running off? Am I really that annoying?
I don't know any bikes that do that. In the way that they are always drawn. But it looked identical to like the Overwatch one that just came out. And then there was like 2 other games.
Now we have so
Like,
much
which
more
bike
games
are they
from
all
Opening Night Live
copying?
coming your way, including a new look at
Like,
Final
where's it coming
Fantasy
from?
VII Revelation. But yeah, I know you're waiting for it. But for now, here is a new look at Silent Hill Townfall. Yeah, coming in just a month's time from Konami, Annapurna, and Screenburn in the UK. Let's go.
I'm Googling it. I can't find one.
Listen, I need you to come back to the town and put some things to rest.
I wasn't making attention. That was too important.
Footage. You said we could put things right. That this town would listen to me.
But it's the right thing to do here, not just for them, but for the whole town.
You know what you have to do. But be careful. They're all so angry.
His death is your burden.
Break the silence.
Focus.
I have to leave this island.
I should have known. You betrayed me.
Now I understand. The price we paid. It's more than I ever imagined.
The Erd Tree?
I can't do this anymore.
Oh yeah, Plague Tale's doing a weird thing. They've shown that. Where were the rats in the trailer? Oh shit, it's Jinx. But not at all. Is this just Sea of Thieves? Or Sea of Thieves copy? The Z Tools track sprint on the side for your trailer, there's something weird about that. I think I'm not. I haven't been centered this whole time. You know what it is? It's those side buttons are like a telltale sign to me that it's going to be a gacha game. For some reason they all do that. This looks like a fan edit. I'd believe that as well. Crimson Desert Man? Enhanced? The game just came out. I know it needed to be enhanced, but really?
You'll struggle, but you'll turn back, face your fall, because that's the cliff I know. If I do their dirty work for them, I'd better get what I'm owed. Even if the end is written, I will walk the full length of this.
I cannot see his face without the thinking of the joke where we did every single time we would turn the camera and look directly in his eyes.
That was Crimson Desert, released nearly 6 months ago, and the developers at Pearl Abyss just keep adding more and more content, including new cutscenes and story moments too. All right, next let's step into the world of Tides of Annihilation, the upcoming fantasy action-adventure game by Chinese studio Eclipse Glow Games. Set in modern-day London and mythical Avalon, you play Gwendolyn, the lone survival of an otherworldly invasion who can summon spectral forms of the Knights of the Round Table. Tonight, we've got a brand new trailer which reveals the new voice of Gwendolyn, Angela Sant'Albano, who recently played Grace Ashcroft in Resident Evil Requiem.
More like Knights of the Brown Table shit. Like, that's such a disappointing sentence, because if you handed that to me in like a fortune cookie, just some random spot, I'd be like, oh, that's Ster's chat. And that's deeply disappointing to know.
And now,
it is what it is.
Avalon apart. Arthur was the only one who could control the fog. Until you.
Until me.
I'm Chinese. Cool.
I know not why you possess his powers. But if you wish to reclaim London, you must harness the fog. Use it to command your spectral knights.
Guinevere. Teach me.
Frame rate to 5. Cutscene game?
That looks absolutely beautiful, and if you're interested in wishlisting and learning more about any and all of the games featured at ONL, make sure to check out the Gamescom Steam page, and if you're anything like me, I'm sure you have tons on your wish list.
Am I playing all these games? I just played that last one.
Right? The Steam
It was
page
all
is
quick
available
time
now
events. I
and
did
being
them all
updated
correctly,
throughout
because you
the
just missed
show
it.
as the titles are announced. And now, to introduce our next game trailer from Turin, Italy, founder and creative director of Unrelated Games, Alessandro Durando.
It's a weird intro music. I was hoping for a little glorpling.
Thanks, Chucks, and ciao Gamescom. There is a question at the heart of Love Song. What do we leave behind and for whom? Well, you can be sure anyone will ever find.
Is that
I didn't have an
is that a
answer when I
lip
started,
piercing?
and I still don't have one.
Because that's a very
really
unfortunate,
expect and
like,
respect to be here on this
permanent, like, you got something like right here, like, oh, you just wipe right here, like,
being
yeah, you have
here
some right there.
already means more than I can put into words. Love Song will take you on a journey through the forgotten echoes of past humanities, where sound is the only language left. You will uncover traces of memory left in stone and sound, building a bridge between what was and what may still come. Here is
Maybe
Love
it
Song.
is food and he doesn't know. I don't. I didn't hear anything he said. I was looking at the thing. I didn't hear anything he said. I didn't hear one word. I just realized because I'm already like, wait. What did he introduce? What were we talking about? What's going on here? Trying to look around like I got a napkin or something. Ball game skip? What, we skip balls now? We'd skip everything.
What a beautiful and artistic game made right here in Europe. Thank you, Alessandro, for joining us. One of my favorite.
See, he did it right, made right here in Europe. It could be France, it could be Italy. No one fucking knows.
Mega Man Dual Override from Capcom. Tonight, we've got an exclusive glimpse of new gameplay, along with the introduction of a new character who plans to foil Mega Man's plan to save the world. Take a look.
Freka man, god damn it. My chat. It's my chat. Whoa! The new Super Mario man, Mega. Oh, I haven't thought of those old memes from the Mega Man anime in a long time. God, what does that old guy even say? The crazy English dub that it had. Where everyone had like one take. Dr. Wowie.
These seem to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but I cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
Dr. Wily?
That's a good question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie. Must go after him. We don't know who he is, and it's dangerous to leave him alone.
We are off. Wow.
Why is that so loud?
Those heads.
Dude, what the fuck was that? It was like someone entered my video game voice comm.
And tonight, we have your first look and listen to another musical stage.
Wayman Legends. We have to stop Wayman. Good video game. I still don't really get this though. The original Rayman Legends is like such like an artistic masterpiece to me already. And this is kind of like a remaster, but it doesn't look as good. Like, I don't know what's going on. I made it height. Yeah. I don't know. I would have to look at the old one again. Because the old one was like beautiful.
October 1st, Rayman will be at the Ubisoft booth this week here at Gamescom. And that's what makes this show so great, is that many of tonight's games will be playable to fans who are joining us.
Can we see a sword
here in Germany all weekend long? Still to come at ONL, the worldwide reveal of The Witcher 3's new expansion, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, and a performance of the music of Mugenics for the first time anywhere. It's time for our next announcement. The developers gave us a phrase to introduce this new IP, but none of the words apparently can be said on stage.
Muting. Muting. He's about to fucking drop the word. More than one word. He said any of the words. Oh no, it's a battle royale. You could have shown me, like, just genuinely just the character designs of what those people looked like. Oh, it's like a dog shit battle royale. They all have to look like that. Yep. That's how they look. I don't think there's like a name for it, but there should be because there is so much of this aesthetic that goes around. It's like corporate punk, which are antitheses of each other.
Explore breathtaking, strange worlds.
Is antitheses a word, by the way?
Who'd work for you.
It sounded correct.
And build your dream home together.
Nailed it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Changed.
I've changed?
Okay.
Oh no, it's okay.
Once human, jump in today.
This is another one of those, I've seen enough trailers. Prodigy? Smack my bitch up?
Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep.
Okay. We'll probably be playing this. Unless it comes out at like a really weird timing. By weird timing, I mean like, you know, if like PoE 1 has 1.0 or PoE 2 has 1.0 come out, nothing else exists. September 24. That's pretty soon.
There's a grain of truth to old legends.
Your eyes.
A brachia, 7 feet tall, fangs long as snakes.
A winged beast.
Can it be?
A demon from the depths of hell itself.
Oh God. No, no, please, no.
I gave you.
She's 4,000 years old.
I hope you enjoy my gift.
None of us has any love for the Valkyrie.
Okay, so like this game has been shown a bunch of times too. What distinguishes this from the pre-show? This is pre-show material.
Night after night. Day after day.
Money? Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably money.
Your every move sends a ripple. Your every word echoes far. Your every
Whenever they show this game, I'm like, thematically, I could be down with it.
All that remains is for you to choose.
But there's always so little actual gameplay that I barely have a concept of what the game is after 3 trailers.
Very well.
You'll get a quick cut of like an execution.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gamescom Opening Night Live. Now, I'm
You just
a huge
killed
Game of Thrones
Baraka?
fan, so I'm
Holy
very
shit.
happy to
You're
share
right.
this world premiere of this next game with you. The gameplay of the forthcoming strategy game, Game of Thrones War for Westeros, from Australia's Playside Studios.
The Iron Throne stands empty.
Oh, it's an actual video game? I thought it was gonna be a mobile game. Or is it?
Try to defend yourself.
Did you see the people ragdoll when the horses hit them? It's like they got hit by trucks.
The fate of Westeros.
Streamers sold. I'm a little bit more interested after seeing it.
Game of Thrones. War.
I think that it's a little weird if you think about it. I think RTS games are one of the least normie games nowadays.
Awesome did that dragon look?
Like nobody
No,
really
I can't
plays
wait for this
RTS, but
one.
you're getting
So with that now, it is time for a new
pretty
game
mainstream
announcement from Airship Syndicate, makers of
genres. Like we have the
Darksiders
Dune one.
This is
Oh,
a
Dune's
new
coming out with a bunch of movies. The Dune
indie title
RTS was
where
like a
you
big
escape
deal.
from a failing
Game of
orbital prison
Thrones.
in this gritty sci-fi isometric action thriller. This
I don't
is
know.
Dust Origins.
I feel like if they did a Game of Thrones Total War, that would probably be pretty cool. But it would have to be on that level. Don't want to hear anything described as gritty anymore. I'd rather they just call it pretty. A pretty game. Okay, but this is definitely a pre-show game. Dust Origins. I just didn't clean my room for a week. On a big mystery.
But the old shadows.
Wait, what just happened? wait, they're clapping? What are they clapping for? What just happened? Yeah, they got Sombra hacked.
Initializing reality. Loading a 233,000 square meter grid. Activating 1,600 exhibitors. Unlocking more than 1,000 worlds. Global data streams active. Challenging community energy worldwide. Breaking the barrier between screen and reality.
This can't be good.
Heartbeat restored.
Right.
Synchronization complete.
Okay. That's more what I expected. It was just like a trailer for where you are. If you're here in person at this event,
Welcome to the heart of gaming. Welcome to GAMESCOM.
just a reminder.
Welcome indeed. That's right. Gamescom has officially started now. Let's go. And now we turn to Exodus, a cinematic single-player action RPG from Wizards.
Those earlier games, fuck that shit.
Future sci-fi
Now we begin.
In Exodus, you rise from salvager to traveler, discover new worlds ravaged by the effects of time.
Guess those were pre-show. Yeah, it was pre-show.
Humanity survival across the most dangerous reaches of space. Along the way, you assemble a crew of sharp-edged specialists. Soldiers, smugglers, mercs, scholars, and awakened animals whose skills and chemistry shape every fight and decision. Tonight, it's time to get a deeper look at Salt, an awakened octopus and mercenary who joins your team. Get a glimpse into who she is, where she comes from, and why she's along for the adventure.
That was not what I was I thought we were doing a cute octopus. Okay. I guess we are.
Yes.
Figured we could talk, since you're part of the team now.
Why?
Want to understand how you
The
see
deep?
things, how you operate.
Is he fucking that thing?
I hunt. You pay. This is agreed.
Well, that answers that. But hey, we're getting to know each other. You local to Persepolis? Or you from somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Salt. You have a most impressive reputation. We were surprised to hear that you accepted a permanent position with the human team.
You fear me, envy, hate.
I'm responsible for this world, and you put it in danger for your own selfish reasons.
It's like big Mass Effect vibes. I'm trying to figure out the lore of who created the octopus robot.
You've been away for a long time. From your planet?
But also wanted it to have legs.
I miss ocean. Safety. Home. Run, human!
Ex-Mass Effect devs? Oh, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of layoffs. So it could be a really big team. That's very promising. They could fill up like 3 or 4 studios.
Time is our great enemy. But we must always have hope.
Releasing in 87 years?
There we
Like
have
Star
it, the
Citizen?
long-awaited release date for Exodus. It is coming in April, as you saw, of 2027. Now to give us an exclusive extended first look at the gameplay for the upcoming Warlock Dungeons & Dragons from Wizards of the Coast and Invoke in Montreal, Canada, please welcome the TGA award-winning star of Resident Evil Village, the incredible Maggie Robertson.
Who?
Thank you, Jeff,
It's-
and good evening,
her
everyone.
popularity
I'm
is
so
crazy to
excited
me.
To be here.
She was the big woman who steps on you
Yeah.
in Resident Evil.
All right. Every Warlock's journey.
And it's just how
begins
badly
with
people wanted a tall, giant mommy
a
lady
seasoned warrior
has
on a
like
personal
catapulted her
That
into
pact
showing
is
up all
made
over the
with
place.
Tasha, an ancient witch queen and the patron I have the pleasure of playing. Tasha grants her access to forbidden magic, but power always comes at a cost. Tonight, we're revealing gameplay for the first time, showing how
I
Kasha
should do
wields
something
magic as
similar,
she
become a
explores
big
the
woman.
world of Darkon. This is Warlock. Let's take a look.
Let our deepest desires come true. Not the one that matters. Can you not do more?
She seemed normal sized.
More? You still think this is your quest? I have seen your heart's desire. Dark and defiant.
First time chatter, boring with 2 O's. Could not handle 10 seconds of 2 women talking. Rough life. Sat through everything else.
Raw magic serves us both. Open your eye and see what I see, Warlock. Find raw magic.
There was a little imp guy. It's Dungeons and Dragons. When's the last time Dungeons and Dragons had like a good game though? So I'm already very skeptical. But warlocks are the coolest class, so +1. Baldur's Gate is not a Dungeons and Dragons game. Chat, no. Baldur's Gate is a Larian Studios game. And even they were like, we're fucking done with this shit. It is, but it isn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, someone knows what I'm saying.
Closer to what? Skip, watch out.
I see it.
How did you cast a spell while the beholder was looking at you?
Absolutely not. Merely digging deep.
The premise is already gone. Not a beholder? What is it then? A bewilder?
You're getting closer.
Actually, no, there is totally like something that kind of looks like that isn't.
What is it you see?
Raw magic.
You right.
A means to an end.
I got counter nerded. You right.
Call for rain. Something tells me we're not fleeing from this one.
You should put hot sauce in there. That was kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know what it did. Did she summon the rain? There's been so many D&D games that come out and get like overwhelmingly negative on Steam and it just like kind of look like this and then have so many bugs. I kind of like what I'm seeing. I would play this. But I'm like 10 out of 10 skeptical. Oh shit, warlocks die twice. You'll be good. I'm curious, like, because they're not showing menus or anything, but they've casted like 45 different spells. I think there's a part of me that's just like enjoys seeing the D&D spells and stuff, you know? And it's cool how many of them are represented already in just the trailer. Where is create boat? That's a Pathfinder spell. Ban that person? They don't know. $2027. I'm quite intrigued. I'm quite intrigued.
Absolutely amazing. Wow. And now it is time for the announcement of a brand new game inspired by 1001 Arabian Nights with flying carpets, colossal bosses, and more. It comes from the new NBC Game Studio, which is debuting this game on the Gamescom show floor. Here's 1001.
I'm enjoying looking at everyone in the audience and how they're handling this gigantic light shining at them and knowing they're up on the camera.
And I will tell you a
Every
tale
person had their
of
own
two worlds
brand of like
at war. Set ablaze by a smokeless flame.
no new ideas. Shit, what was this? Forspoken 2?
Whispers on the desert
That's
come from
crazy.
those who are unseen.
Well, the mental gymnastic my brain just did to think when she jumped off, I was like, oh, this kind of does look cool though. And then she met up with 2 other characters and I was immediately like, nah. I don't like the implications of that.
Once the children of Earth and the Jinn flourished,
You
united
Jingak.
until betrayal split their worlds apart.
Oh shit, it is Fortnite too.
Now the veil is thinning. 2 worlds collide as they wage a war of vengeance.
It's Attack on Titan.
Yet many stories.
They did not go for the nape, but he had shoulder napes.
To avoid destruction, we have but one hope. So listen, heed my words. This story begins with you.
Find out more. That's a good thing to write there because I'm not quite actually sure what you do as a player.
I'll leave it to you to make the dead speak.
But yeah, it's crazy. They have a demo already, but didn't show any gameplay.
And no one
I'm curious.
will keep me from the truth. Not even the purest.
I could not live in a world like this. It would piss me off to no end. Imagine waking up every morning. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a detective. That's my job. But instead of like an hour-long commute to work, it's 2 hours getting dressed. I couldn't. It's got the Joker in the music. I'm in.
Any leads? It's just as you surmised. The final clue is in that cursed place. If greed comes at a cost.
Okay, that gameplay looks like any Steam game where it's like actually a porn game and they have like the very bare minimum of like aim gun at monster in between scenes. It's just like with a higher production value of like the actual graphics. Once again, I don't know what the fuck that was. We're getting hit with quite a few like no gameplay, kinda not sure. Maybe it comes out in 3 years. How would you know? Chat, I am in a constant dilemma of it would be easier for me to find games to stream if all of the front page games on my Steam weren't porn games, but every once in a while I see one that has a title that is just too fucking funny and I have to learn more about it. And I will not like turn on the adult settings on my Steam or off because I need to see them. Like, what was it called? Like, Haunted by Femboy. I am clicking on a game with a title like that every single time to see what the fuck they're talking about.
Pavel Umer from 4A Games.
Sorry. That's why they're on your front page? I don't think so. Isn't front page just like
wow, so many
best
cool announcements already, and we are really proud to be a part of it. Thank you so much.
I'm John Block, executive producer for Metro 2039.
And I'm Pavel Ulmer, co-creative director and audio lead.
Tonight, we're revealing our brand new gameplay trailer for Metro 2039.
I have my headphones
the
on.
next chapter set in the Metro universe we have been exploring for nearly 2 decades. Metro has always been a story about preventing war, but now that war is at our doorstep, we have built a story about its consequences and what it takes to survive, the cost of silence, the horror of tyranny, and the price of freedom.
Of course, as always, there's monsters, tunnels, devastated ruins, but Metro to us is about people, what they protect, what they sacrifice, and what remains of them when the world takes almost everything away.
Creating a game this dark requires a lot of passion, discipline, and a development team that has had to become accustomed to working without peace or regularity.
He looks like he has a
enormous care
podcast.
for this universe and the people who believe in it.
I love when there's a sentence that's just like that shouldn't fucking mean anything, but it's so true.
We built this game for those who have traveled through Metro before, and for those who are about to enter it for the first time. There's a lot to explore. Your support and love for this world has stayed with us through every stage of development, which was pretty rough, trust me. We cannot wait to share more tonight. And if you're lucky enough to be here at Gamescom, you can go hands-on with Metro 2039 at our booth and take a closer look on a fully wearable replica Spartan helmet that will be included in our collector's edition. Thank you.
Metro 2039 is not simply a return to Metro. It is a darker, more ambitious, and deeply personal journey, one that will challenge what you know about yourself and what you're prepared to become in order to survive.
So, the tunnels are waiting. The surface is calling. And tonight, we're ready to show you.
The zombie game I was playing, it was making me think of Metro a lot.
Welcome to Metro 2039.
I was even asking during when I was playing when this is coming out. I'm curious to see more. I'm a constant headphone, like, on-off guy now. It's like I want them on. My arms just act.
What brought you here? I'm looking for someone. I need information. Then you've come to the wrong place. The Nova Reich spread across the station like a damn plague. So this is Hunter's bright future. Monsters.
Those monsters are using tools.
And radiation. That's all that's left up there. But this... humans did this.
I mean, this kind of does look like New Jersey. Like all of that. That's like Asbury Park.
This is Hunter, the leader of the Novo Reich. The enemy must be destroyed. The Spartans were wolves in helmets. But I'm something worse. The enemy must be destroyed. The enemy must
Yikes.
I'm looking for
What the
someone.
That was a good edit. I like that. It's the simple things.
Metro
I missed it. What, did it say the
2039
date?
looks great. Hats off to the team
I
at
blinked.
4A Games. Okay, now for something completely different. He's performed at the Game Awards and was on stage with us at Summer Game Fest.
2039,
Now it's
yeah.
time for this person's first appearance
That's rough.
on ONL.
Tired of sneaking around just to feel good? Tired of this damn lighter? Of this rain? Of this life?
I thought it was gonna say, oh, well then kill yourself. It was gonna get in front of the train or whatever he was sitting in front of. But no, of course it was Tupac.
Okay, cut. Thank you, Cyrus. That's perfect. Well done.
That is Dr. Cyrus Kane, the big dog, as it were. An entrepreneur.
I can't name my dog that anymore. I gotta come up with a real name. He fucking ruined it. Is this like a Hitman level? Yeah.
I hope you're feeling hungry, 47.
Wasn't paying attention. I was thinking of Yakuza because he was Snoop Dogg's just like basically a video game character.
These internet ass DJs.
The Dog Father now coming to Hitman. Next up, the sky is no longer the limit from NC. This is Ion 2, the sequel to Ion, a new PC MMO built around aerial combat on a massive scale. It launches October 5th this year.
Why does he do that? Enter the beautiful unknown. Is that her, the beautiful unknown? Because it cut to her instead of like scenery. Is this Final Fantasy? I mean, like the MMO kind of looks like that, but also I wouldn't know. Aeon 2.
You have no idea how beautiful America was. I believed in her promise, dreamt her dream, watched her fall. Out on the old roads, I saw her shatter into warring tribes. Survivors like your people. I know your kind.
Dude, is this about to be another RTS of some like we were talking about?
Rediscover the lost technology of the old world. Reunite her people through alliances, through faith. But when words fail, might becomes the law. Ancient powers divide this land.
and their might is far beyond the likes of you. So, will you kneel as my servant?
Stark Warp, thank you.
Help me restore America, or burn as my foe. At the end of all things, only one
It's not Mad Max.
survives.
I mean, it got weird. I was like, I don't remember there being spaceships and shit, but I looked away. How the fuck are they doing another game? How do they do it? Whoa. It really be like that. Who is this for? Everybody who deeply enjoyed? Okay, well, it's a mobile game. Everyone who deeply enjoyed Hello Kitty Island.
That was Petit Planet, a cozy galactic life simulation game from HoYoverse. Here, life unfolds at your own pace. Farm the land, cast a line, comb the shores, or whip up a home-cooked meal. Enjoy slow, fulfilling days on your planet, side by side with your beloved fuzzy neighbors. Shucks, you gotta have the fuzzy neighbors.
Your fuzzy neighbors!
Players can re-register now on the game's official website. Plus, the final beta test will be coming soon.
Awesome.
Yes.
But now, we are very excited to have a special musical performance at ONL. Earlier this year, Edmund McMillan and Tyler Glale's cat breed simulation game, Mutagenics, got rave reviews for its gameplay and dark comedy style, and yes, its music. Yes. And tonight, we've got the first ever live performance. Please welcome Matthias Bossi, Carla Kilstead,
Can we
and
get the
Jeff
real
Perlman from
Gruntilda?
Ridiculon performing Guillotina.
Grunt Guillotina? I forgot.
Meine Damen und Herren, während dieser Live-Übertragung kamen keine echten Katzen zu Schaden.
Say you'll be mine, we'll be divine. My paws were made for you, my claws
I can't help but think of like the Broadway cat show. And the cats move it, yeah.
This pussy, oh, she has a little dream. Come, let me play. Don't run away. I'll have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say I slay. I'm coming for you tonight. I'm ready. Shut the door, turn out the light. Stop running for a minute. We can finally find infinity. Together we can win it all, this whole affair. So come on, turn around. You're so lost, but you confound me with your endless run around. It's more than I can bear. You run, but in the end, I think you like this little game of hide and seek. But when I find you, you won't even know your name. You run, but you don't mean it. You're afraid I'll be too good. In all the love you've had, you
I was
never
excited
had
for
it like
this.
you should.
I was excited for this like months ago. And someone in my chat was like, dude, it'd be cool if they did this during one of the game shows.
Say you'll be mine. We'll be
I feel like these productions are usually bigger too. They always have like a whole ass orchestra doing music.
what they can do. This kitty wants her this pussy. Oh, she has a little dream. Come run away. Come let me play. I have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say I stay. I am coming for you.
Also, I got auto modded. What, in their chat? This would also not be my pick for which song it would be.
You won't be able. Deep tissue is not the issue. It's the needles I adore. Acupuncture at its best, you'll be defunct. You need a rest. An addict, I assure you, you'll be back for more. You run, but in your heart, you know it's destiny. I'll win. You're slowing down, you're losing steam. I'll notify your last. Can you run? But I run faster, and there's nothing you can do. Cause everywhere you turn up, you know who.
I mean, I would love to be tortured by Alien Crater. I heard the guitar. I heard the guitar.
Give it up for these guys. Amazing. All right, well, that was so fun. And here's also some breaking news. Eugenics is coming to PS5, Switch 2, and Xbox Series X and S on September 8th. Stick around for more of O&L. Right now, here's the launch trailer for Aliens Fireteam Elite 2.
I was thinking this earlier. They started calling this, instead of like Gamescom, they keep saying ONL for Opening Night Live. This whole time I've been like, what the fuck are you, what are you talking about? Why even abbreviate that? It's a convention? Yeah, and the convention is called Gamescom, not ONL. Key 3? That's a good title.
I once promised I would tell you everything about your mother. This is that story.
I'm a cat, Agnes.
From all the evil
This is my favorite fucking Rick and Morty episode.
Losing herself. Everything she did. Everything she sacrificed.
Guys, I might have to play this when this comes out. This is like my new Styx Master of Shadows. I don't know if I think I may have to like find the resolve within after what we saw in the demo.
Beautiful and terrifying.
I think I have to play it.
And the start of something far worse.
アメリカは単なる場所じゃない。夢だわ。バーボンによって午前4時を回っても覚めない。
Was the demo bad? The demo was really, really, really bad. But very funny. Where's Tupac? Where's Snoop Dogg? Okay, we got Bubba.
これがかつて俺たちが夢見た21世紀なのか。
What? Dude, look how big these trucks are on the ONL. The ONR, the open road. There was... I missed a word. They put the two America games right next to each other, but they were way different vibes.
Where 500,000 people come together to play, connect, and celebrate across
Okay, I'm gonna be real mad if I don't see a glimpse of Pewee sword. I'm gonna throw a fit.
The biggest names in the gaming industry, bringing countless games for you to explore and
Or
dominate.
Divinity. Those were my two
Set
asks.
for Gamescom's unique indie area, where you're in control of the most creative and unique projects from more than 400 indie studios. And if that's not enough, don't miss Gamescom Awesome Indie Show, our show produced by IGN featuring the hottest new titles from the indie universe. Or become a hero yourself and step into the Gamescom cosplay contest, bringing cosplayers and fans
Oh god,
together
like we
from
needed
around
more
the globe
Kiriko skins.
for an unforgettable community experience. Can't make it to Gamescom in person? Visit our website, gamescom.global, and experience all program highlights via our content hub, Gamescom Now. The experts at IGN are gearing up to bring you full days of live streams straight to Twitch and YouTube. Oh, hey, Epi. Crashing the party? Jump into Gamescom Epics on our website and claim your loot. Next up, Gamescom Cares. Our initiative for a safer, more
Oh shit, wait, they care.
and inclusive
I care now
Gamescom.
too.
Speaking of inclusive, the Gamescom City Festival is taking over the city with live music for free and all kinds of fun. Gamescom is more than a single event, it's a global family. With Gamescom Dev, Gamescom LAN, Gamescom Asia, and Gamescom Latam, we're unlocking dynamic experiences and connecting gamers worldwide. Welcome to the heart of gaming. Welcome to Gamescom.
Next up, we've got the release date trailer for Stage Tour. Built by veterans of the original rhythm music game era, this game has 90 songs, including artists like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Radiohead, Olivia Rodrigo, the Rolling Stones, and Muse.
Who?
Here's a brand new look.
Who are any of those? What? I'm out. What else? What do I got? What else?
by warriors who will not flinch in the face of the Xenia menace. You are such a warrior. Relentless, fearless. You will give
5-minute TikTok? Well, I'll play it 30 times. It's 30 times the stream. Be grateful.
no stopping, no surrender, no limit to your abilities.
You know what I think is one of the worst things that happened to video gaming? Unreal Engine.
Awesome, huh? And right now, we are excited to share with you the debut game from
Not specifically also just Unreal Engine, just like that everybody built games all on the same engines as well. Everything kind of feels the same, and I can't really like blame it too much when they are built on the same engines. Then you only have a few studios that feel like, oh shit, they're making something like different than everyone else. They're all like in-house engines every time. Because there's so many of these like third-person action Unreal Engine games, and they're all just like such a fucking blur to me. Oh, big dog!
All right, Grabhounds, welcome to the other side of the galaxy. Welcome to your first shift.
All right, let's get this done.
That's a skill issue. The engine doesn't matter that much. I mean, I also technically, I do agree. And I do agree with that. So I guess they all do have skill issues as well.
Just opened up. Some might even help. And watch out for the wildlife.
Is this a... No.
Try not to die. Let's go!
Uh-oh. Later!
Okay, this is becoming a problem.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Grav hounds. I saw so many good puns in chat. You all, like, tons of you guys had better names.
Woof! Did I just bark at ONL? Yes, I did. That looks awesome! And this next title we're about to see comes from a studio known for creating world-class city building and management games. With this one, they're bringing that expertise and passion into an entirely new setting, inviting players to build a city where everything just clicks.
Dude, I love ONL though. Huge ONL fan. Yahoo! Are we doing a The Sims? Or SimCity? Either one would be, What? Oh, I got Transport Fever 3. There was a Transport Fever 1 and 2?
Into the places no one else touches, and into the future of dirty work done right. This is the job. The first and only crew built to punch into the hottest zones, take on the toughest jobs, and stay longer when the work isn't done.
Whoa!
Firepower to clean up the alien mess, and the grit to see the job.
So, like, imagine this game. Take everything about this game, but instead the characters' heads are dogs.
toughest crew on the contract. The last ones to leave the worksite. The only crew that gets paid for doing what others won't. This is Exterminats. Punch in, clean up, get paid.
Okay. Path of Exile?
In the arena, glory is witnessed.
Log in.
But in the world, it is taken.
I knew that shit from a fucking gate. Rage Vortex played Storm Thingy. Yippee. That looks really sick. The sword keeps getting bigger.
I will take what I am owed.
I'm happy to see some actual physical skills. I thought it was all gonna be like fucking lightning from sword. Woo!
There was some big news for ONL. Path of Exile
Show them with the ONL!
1.0 is coming
Stop
on
it!
December 11th from Grinding Gear Games. And next, we have some exciting news. The reveal of a classic remake. It's a turn-based strategy game that was first released in 1999.
Not to 1.0. We'll see. They're doing a full like 1 hour long dev thing on Thursday for Path of Exile 2.
Erythea.
Because they are doing a season reset. It might have swords in it.
Mighty heroes
Still.
build spectacular towns and lead fantastic armies into
I'm kind of
epic
expecting them to
tactical
save
battles
all of their news though for either that
Ubisoft
or
presents Heroes of Might and
they're
Magic
doing
3
Exile Con in
Remake.
November. So any big news would be November.
The great king of Erythea is dead. And the enemies of the kingdom are scrambling to feed on its remains.
Erythea must not fall to its enemies! Let us repay them 1,000-fold! For Erythea!
I was never a big Heroes gamer. Ashley was, so I know through Ashley that all of them have been bad since like 2. Maybe 3 was okay? I don't know. And they're at like what, 8 games now? But I don't even know enough to know. I trust. I'm a trusting person. I hear bad, I say okay, bad. It peaked at 3, dude, just like me, man. Actually relatable.
The realm strains under a gathering storm.
3 is the best game ever. 3 is literally the best game ever made. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm gonna redo my my games top game list I did. I fucked up.
Erythea cannot escape its fate.
Was that Blue Man Group?
With that, now let's talk about Gamescom Cares, our platform at Gamescom dedicated to projects that give.
Guys, I want to stop. I want to mute this for a moment and talk about the Ster Cares program. Ster, he gives a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter where you are in your life, the downtrodden, whatever you may be, I couldn't think of other possibilities. Ster cares, all right? And this person who just came up on stage, they also must care a lot about Path of Exile 2 coming out on December 11th, 1.0. Log in, dude.
We are thrilled to bring our live event to Europe for the first time right here at Gamescom.
Man,
Every donation and sponsorship
they might be doing this for a minute.
goes directly to Gaming for Democracy, an initiative that's
What if I looked at those sword skills again real quick?
It is taken.
Since 2010, GameStop Quick has raised over $60 million.
I've always, one of my favorite things in like top-down games for skills that pretty much no one ever makes is where you get like the charge strike where you do like a slide. I tried to pitch that kind of weapon being put in like nuclear throne like 3 fucking times. Never got it.
show up as their authentic selves.
That skill right
And
there.
They connect with others who share those same passions. That sense of community and
Wicked.
shared purpose is the foundation for everything. This empowers the community.
It looks crazy fast with two-handed swords. Or dual wielding.
And global humanitarian aid.
Dude, Ster cares about swords. I don't. Why do they also have Flicker Strike though? You know what I'm
The
saying?
gaming community should recognize just how powerful it already is. Organizations like United Nations already do, and as organizers, it's our responsibility to create
Yo.
meaningful opportunities through community fundraising, local events,
Shut the fuck
or
up.
collaborations.
Their Cyclone kinda copied Torchlight Infinite, which had a really interesting take in my opinion on Cyclone. Oh, also they're doing Blood and Sand 100%. That's cool. Everyone, there was some speculation it would be Blood and Sand is a PoE1 thing where you change stances with swords. Like you'd have a blood stance and a sand stance. So like this is the same skill as the other one, you just switch. This is Blood Stance Cyclone, shoots a bunch of like blood blades out, which is what Torchlight Infinite did. Is that the Cyclone damage is kind of nothing, and the projectiles have a chance to proc based on some shit, and they're what actually deal the damage, and that's kind of like a nice solution to a really awkward skill. And it seems like maybe they're doing that. Because also, if it's bleed, you need single hits to actually bleed, and you can't do it because the Cyclone hits like 10 times a second. And it doesn't do high enough damage to stack one singular bleed, then yeah, that would be Cyclone in Sand Stance, cool, PogChamp. Quick analysis of trailer. I think stance switching is going to be cool in PoE 2.
I will take what I am owed. It is taken.
They're still yapping. Yo, he parried with dual swords. It was a parry sword. Love that. Huge fan of parry. The only downside of this whole trailer is that lightning strike exists. Hate that for us as a society. Absolutely love that skill too though. I'm very excited, man. I've wanted swords for so fucking long.
Nobody sees him come out.
Daggers are better. I mean, also excited for daggers, but all the sword skills look sick.
Vacuum cleaners. Come on, we can handle one freaking garden. He's a ghost.
Is this cyberpunk? What was going on here?
Pacifist.
Tactician.
Artist.
Just another one. I was gonna say like a DLC would be. I really have still been waiting to play Cyberpunk. No law. Surely there's at least one law. What a fantastic video game this is. Chat. Hashtag ad aside. If this game had the player base, I would be, and like, you know that this is going to be true because I'll stand by fucking paladins. This game is better than Deadlock. I like how that game had like rules that characters have to follow. Love that.
시공간을 찍고 나타난 미지의 함선이 하늘을 덮자. 전 세계가 숨을 멈췄다. 시간을 건너온 3명의 사도들은 다가올 절망의 미래를 경고했고 그들이 건네준 인류의 희망은
There's that typewriter is kind of blowing my mind. That like, fuck all this hyper sci-fi shit. Like, you can type Korean on a typewriter?
사도의 예언대로 검은 물질과 함께 대항마 비에르가
And it didn't have like 7,000 buttons?
인류의 혈관 속에 잔혹한 시한폭탄이 돌기 시작했고
I guess I didn't know.
예외일 순 없었다.
전방 좌우 확보 클리어. 내부 상황 확보. 전전 위험 없음.
우리의 미래에 아직 구원이 남아 있을까?
I guess I didn't realize Korean was that simple.
Last year at TGA, we revealed Ontos from Frictional Games and
I thought it still had like really
spiritual
subtle
successor to
differences in a
Soma.
lot of them.
The game stars the incredible Stellan
But,
Skarsgård.
okay.
And now we've got
Today
your
I
first
learned.
look at gameplay as the protagonist comes across a horrific experiment where a body's consciousness has been transferred to a server of rats. It's one of the many experiments in the game. Narrative
Korea
puzzles where your
was
moral
completely
choices affect the
reworked.
outcomes of the mission as well as the rest of the
In,
narrative.
in like the most recent patch?
When I was 5 years old, I was very sick. But somehow, my dad did the impossible. Whatever that miracle was, it pushed him away from us.
Crumby, do you hear me?
Crumby's a good dog name.
Crombie's experiments can be active right now. Delicate style.
Hey, please! I need to talk to you!
Gotta figure one out soon. Oh, Crumby.
That's it! My savior!
Hello?
Oh, thank the fates! Someone came!
What is this? What are you?
There are some notes on the whiteboard to guide you to it.
Monkey.
Ah, okay. You said...
I assure you there is no mind. Please proceed. No! No! My body! No!
Have those guys made anything before? Like, what studio is that? Amnesia? Soma? Yeah, I remember there being a new Soma game coming out. I guess that is it. Looks cool. Okay.
What a wild trailer from Daniel Mullins up in Vancouver, Canada, creator of Inscription. That was Pony Island 2.
I thought he was going to do the whole
Circus
zip code and street
describes the
address.
voyage through time, myth,
He was getting really
divinity,
specific.
and video games. All right, now it is time for some animal combat. I guess we had a little bit before with that Gravhounds, right? A lot of animals tonight. From China-based TI Games comes Zoopunk, a 3D diesel punk action RPG starring a playable, get this, rabbit, rhino, and chipmunk. Wow. I know. Tonight we have the first look at Zoopunk's squad-based combat systems, including the potential fourth hero. There's another animal, Shocks, who fights with a long blade.
There's even more. That's not all. You'll also want to keep an eye out for the marmot and the otter bosses too.
You know, guys, I appreciate him and her having fun with the very specific script they were given.
Ready?
Also,
Let's go save the world.
I can tell you
I'm gonna
that
smash this rotten world into pieces.
there's a shift going on where a lot of the hashtag ads now for streamers and stuff are very clearly
Is this the only way across?
like AI generated.
Toss me there.
Only recently. Like the asks for what they want you to do are very clearly ChatGPT prompts. It's getting really fucking gross. I'm trying to think of like an example. Imagine you type into ChatGPT, what would be a cool, engaging way for a content creator to showcase our new game? And it gives like the bullet point list of like 5 ways. It's really, really fucking weird.
This, the hope of the world?
Wait, she's hot? I didn't know the 4th animal was hot.
Don't mind the faded decor, just ignore the peeling paint. This place was full of glamour.
Story-based renovation.
Might be a little fixer-upper, but it's no less quaint. Pull back the paper.
The clean this shit up genre is getting huge.
Bound by chains of family legacy.
You know why I don't relate to these games is growing up as a kid, you know, your parents would be like, clean your room's a mess. And I'm like messy, dumb child. I would always do it so slowly and not really care, which would lead to my brother ending up cleaning my room so that he could like go outside or like do whatever the fuck he was doing and like just be done with it. So I think that I still have the same take with these kinds of games. Like I've played a few of them with Jerma and it's like the same thing. I'll just like do nothing and it'll be clean eventually.
There are no ghosts at the Grand, a musical.
So I'm missing out on all that.
England-based Friday, Sunday. We have some big reveals still to come, but first the announcement of a new game set in a vibrant world.
You were a sick fuck as a child? No. I was zen about it. I was like, my room will be clean when it is clean, and I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna take my time. My brother was a fucking sweat, okay? That's how it started, at least. Fair queen. Me? Thank you. Wait, is this actual Pokemon? I don't even know. Roko Kingdom, hell no. I saw the R on the shirt and I thought it was like a really happy Team Rocket person. I just have the weirdest memory. It's something me and my brother were talking about. I was very young. And it was this like to win an argument, it was like, if you can, okay, fine. If you can remind me in a year that you were right about this, I'll agree. type of thing. I don't know, but it's like the stakes are on. Like, I know this is gonna happen. He's like, that's not gonna happen. Prove it. Like, remember in a year. And it's like, I will remember. You won't remember. I carved into his desk with a knife the date. And I remember when the date came around, I was like, I don't know why the fuck I did this. He wins. Psycho child? I remembered the date. Maybe that's all I needed to do. Asshole? Dude, I'm the younger brother. There's no way that I get to qualify as the asshole as the younger brother. Uh-huh. You're getting a vertical slice. The counterpoints are too depressing. Yeah, no, I was the asshole. I would say it's easier. I'll go with that. Oh, look at this game. Oh, Cuba. Because everyone loves Fortnite build. I like that quick look. It was very dramatic. What? Like
okay,
or
now
die.
I'm happy to welcome to the ONL stage a man who
kind of look like a stinky version of the finals.
Please join me in welcoming to the stage my good friend, the Final Fantasy VII Remake Series Director, Naoki Hamaguchi.
Hello everyone, my name is Naoki Hamaguchi and I'm the director of Final Fantasy VII Revolution. It's great to be back at the GAMESCOM to give you a
Vinny ate dinner with this guy in New York.
Working on. What will you see?
I hope it was something Italian.
Exclusive trailer, so-called weapons.
For Vinny, I don't know, because Vinny would like that.
The crowd and his team of legendary heroes will face in the final chapter of their
Yeah, but Ster bathed with an Overwatch dev.
Final Fantasy VII Revolution will deliver unforgettable experience
I did.
in a world without boundaries and will be available PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch 2, Xbox XS, and PC in spring.
I think I have the picture. I have to scroll like all the way back to the beginning of the photos on my phone.
Thank you so much for all your support and excitement.
Let's move!
My fellow citizens, we are assailed on every side by the enormous meteor that looms over our heads.
It counts. You can't even see it, can you?
Weapons, like the one that made landfall outside Midgar. But I know that we will rise to every challenge and show heaven and earth that it is we who reign supreme.
We're in the bathtub.
You said weapons.
Bathtub was full of ping pong balls.
The planet sees us as another threat to her well-being, and rightfully so.
You call them planetary warriors. But I call them weapons of mass destruction.
Scammed? Yeah, but if I told you beforehand that the bathtub was full of balls, you would have been excited. I'm sorry, I'm talking. Some people are probably very excited about the Final Fantasy. But I thought the last one was the final one, so I was over it. Is that Ghostbusters guy?
Taking down weapons, hunting materia.
Crazy
A way overdue
crossovers.
for a day off.
Once we've got a future to fight for, nothing will stop us.
Ready? Aim!
Made that joke for every Final Fantasy reveal? Maybe. I can't really dispute that, but I don't think so. I definitely have done it at least twice.
Final Fantasy VII Revelation looks truly epic, and we don't have to wait long.
Chimney's got the
It comes out
logs.
next spring for all platforms at the same time. All right, we have one last game for you tonight at ONL, an update on a legendary RPG franchise that
Divinity?
won Game of the Year at the Game Awards way back in 2015.
Yippee. Oh no, that's The Witcher 2015. Aww.
I see a white wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower.
Never chose to be a Witcher. Fate chose for me.
Yo, honestly, you're gonna end the show on a remake. I feel like you should just fucking end on a high guard again. Like that was interesting for months afterwards that you ended on high guard. This game has like a modding community that you can probably already make the game look like this.
Once you're a Witcher, you can't just step off the path. You're one for life. There's never an ending that's not also a new beginning.
I'm sorry, I just didn't like. I tried to get in The Witcher like 3 times. I couldn't.
Be not afraid.
Didn't say I was afraid.
You know, I think honestly, if I had the urge to play The Witcher, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna commit 100 hours, I'm gonna like get through all of The Witcher, I think I would just read the books.
And see the truth.
I feel like if that much time's already going into it.
Garden demands blood.
Do it on stream. Oh, we know that I love reading streams. I'd get through 2 pages. The games are a book sequel. So what you're saying is I have to read the books first to be able to understand the games.
Right, how about that?
So I should
Free
never play the
upgrade,
games.
Free remaster. All right, well now joining us to talk all about The Witcher 3 news, please welcome the level design lead from CD Projekt Red, Miles Toast. All right, Miles. You brought down the house.
I don't know how much I would enjoy the books either, though. I feel like The Witcher is very much like
coming out in just a month.
The Witcher shows up, they introduce a monster, you already immediately know that the monster is the good guy. And it kind of ruins all the subvert your expectations, because my expectation is that it's the monster's the good guy every time.
Right? It's a huge privilege for me to stand here and represent them. Thank you for the trust, guys.
But what if sometimes,
right? So
not
my
always
favorite
though?
one
Wait a
is
minute.
The visuals. That's new textures, updated rendering, advanced path tracing, foliage, you name it. Geralt has never looked as good, even after all those years of retirement.
Politics, fuckery, and shit. Yeah, the books,
It's more modern,
I would probably like
smooth
them.
and precise. We updated camera, the targeting system, you know, added new animations, and what I like a lot, new finishers. Wow. And then last one, Witcher 3.
They're just captivated looking into each other's eyes.
So we completely revamped the ability system to give players more options.
Well, it's a lot of stuff, as you saw in the trailer, only a month away. Let's move on now to Songs of the Past, which is a wild idea in and of itself. A new expansion for an 11-year-old game. What inspired you guys to build this?
Super cool.
Yo!
We had this idea
What the
for
fuck?
one more story with Geralt for a while, but we couldn't quite figure out how to fit it into our busy schedule, right? Luckily, our friends from Fool's Theory came around and they hired a bunch of old veteran Witcher 3 developers, including my mentor.
I think this is what we're ending on.
And,
I think they said this was last trailer, right? I may need to like get up out of my room for a second.
Now,
It is
you mentioned,
it's like
obviously,
90 degrees
Geralt's
in
back,
here.
But he has a new weapon, it looks like, in the trailer, sort of looks like a chain that he sort of throws out, right?
Yeah, so this is Geralt's last adventure before we pass the torch on to
See when the
Ciri,
next ad is supposed
and
to run.
We wanted to go with a bang. So this
In 8
chain
minutes.
is a weapon that is new
Um,
in the game, but many people, perhaps
Gotta keep
hardcore
sweating
Witcher
for the
fans, will
content.
realize that this is a weapon we
In 1
first saw
hour, I believe in 1
the
hour,
Witcher 1 intro.
Irma gonna play my
And we
birthday
will
game. It's
talk
not my
about that
birthday
and
anymore,
many
but I'm
more
getting the
things here at
prolonged
Gamescom, so
birthday.
please kindly
Because
come
I've been
by our
telling him to
booth
try Rocket
or
Knight
watch our
forever.
Red streams that will
But also,
happen
I
every
told
day.
him,
That's right. I know
if
you
you're
have
gonna
an
do a
extended
birthday
demo
game,
that
you should
these
do
fans
Jade
will get to
Cocoon.
see at
And he
the
said, no, I'm gonna do Rocket
Tell us a bit
Knight.
about, everyone
Let's
wants
do
to
Jade
know
Cocoon later.
the content.
So I want to
of the
watch that, but
expansion,
that's
new
I think he's
regions,
doing that in an hour.
Who inhabits
So I
it,
might
what
we
lurks
were
below
playing
the
that zombie game yesterday. I might see if we can beat
Legend is
the level we're
whole
on in the
new,
next hour.
unique region that has a
But I
unique
think I need to get
identity
up and
the
like
other regions in the game. It is
freshen up.
filled with quests.
So I'm gonna leave this on, and I'm
new
gonna BRB.
monsters, adventures and exploration, just like the things that Witcher fans love. But it's an almost uncannily idyllic
I'm gonna run
place
ads
that,
so I can come back
however,
and play a game, but I
has
like need
dark
to get a
secret
drink or
lurking
something.
just underneath the surface. And as it is a Witcher game, this kind
Enjoy
of
this.
requires a true
Oh, maybe I'll just put on the
Witcher
PoE trailer again.
Good thing we got one of those. All right. Well, I imagine we can expect all the upgrades we heard about for the remastered. That will roll across all the expansions, including Songs of the Past.
Absolutely, yes.
All right. Awesome. Well, I love the idea that you guys are doing this. And one last thing I wanted to ask you about. You have some news for people about the other expansions as well, right?
Yes. So this is super cool. I can say today that tonight, both of our previous expansions, Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine, will be free for everyone who owns the base game. And this is a great opportunity for, yeah, right?
Just giving away all the free stuff tonight.
It's the coolest part of the job, I guess. So, and this marks a great opportunity for people who have perhaps only played the base game, right, to jump in with the improvements from the remaster update and get a whole lot of stuff for free before we ship the Songs of the Past sometime next year.
Wow. Well, I got to say, a lot of amazing Witcher news today. Thank you very much, Miles, for joining us, and we'll see you at the booth.
Thank you.
All right, Miles from CDPR. Congratulations.
I actually turned off the air conditioner. Weather Austin. 100 degrees outside. 100 degrees Fahrenheit. We turned off the air conditioner. Death? I was gonna say death, but I thought you guys would overreact.
Top Game Development Studios. It's been another great opening night live, and before we go, of course, we got to bring out my incredible co-host tonight, Shocks. Come on back out, Shocks.
Thank you.
Didn't you do such a great
I
job?
thought he was gonna bring out the
Thank you so
Muppets.
much.
Of course, we're gonna bring
Thank
out
you
the
so much
Muppets.
for having me once again, and what an amazing show.
Third time's a charm. We're just
A
gonna have to
murder
keep bringing
attempt on
back.
you?
I hope all
I
you guys
would-
have an amazing Gamescom.
Let's go.
All
I would
good night,
wager-
everybody.
Bye. Thank you so much. Good
It's
night.
90 degrees Fahrenheit in here and humid as hell. I thought the air conditioner was on. Well, give me one more. Give me one more and we're gonna play a zombie game.
In the arena, glory is witnessed. But in the world,
God, when did early access come out? Because I've been just waiting for Swords the whole fucking time. And was robbed of Swords before. Because there was like all of the evidence that it was like 90% done last season when it was supposed to come out and it didn't. Slam skills look good. I feel like Swords should not have slam skills when they were trying to make weapons distinctly different. I don't know why it has like an earth shatter fucking mace skill.
I will take
Doesn't make any sense to
what
me.
I am owed.
What's the big deal about Swords anyway? Well, it's an action RPG, like a fantasy game. Like imagine Skyrim or The Witcher we were just watching, and imagine The Witcher doesn't have a sword. Imagine they release The Witcher 3 remake and it is a year and a half later that they give him a sword. Kind of weird. Also, I just like melee builds and swords are cool. And maces are not. Also, all of the warrior ascendancies in Path of Exile are super giga trash. So it's also the inclusion of Duelist, who is like a melee character who is going to give a whole bunch more melee options. And they're probably going to rework warrior because it's giga ultra trash. Anyway, let me get the game set up. Plot twist melee will also be trash. It's already really good on quarterstaff. There's a lot of like pretty meta melee builds. Counterpoint to person who hasn't played the game. Spectral throw when? Spectral throw is probably going to be an axe skill. They said that axes were going to have a lot of throwing abilities as one of their like main things that they do. Physical skills could be stinky. I think that bleed, spear, ritualist is super underrated. Iron Blight. But now we're playing zombie game I played yesterday. Getting it set up. Almost there. Is it scary? Not really. Yeah, it's a little Blight. Also, if it lets me, I'm gonna lower the difficulty down to normal. We were on hard because I kind of just want to see the end of this zone. We don't have a lot of time. If Germa's on schedule, I got like 50 minutes. And I was feeling like the game's weird. I feel like I wasn't taking a lot of damage from zombies, but all of the zombies were bullet sponges. And also at this part of the game, I had run out of ammo. So I'm already a little cursed. I do like the like slower paced combat of this game though. It kind of has like Resident Evil zombie combat in a way. You got to make sure all your guns are loaded, and like taking out your inventory takes time, and there's not too many.
Start low.
That's why it was making me think of Metro a little bit. Space after firing the revolver. Those are bullets, right? Space is making my hand wiggle. We were having some weird... I feel like it might... Sometimes it feels like it was glitched too to look like it had ammo in it, but it didn't. Oh, space does do it. Crazy. Crazy hamburger. I forget what the sprint button was, or whatever I reset it to isn't working. Dude, what? This game is a little jank. So I just reset. God fucking damn it, Blight. Oh yeah, we got like crazy surrounded at this part. I need ammo. Lead pipe. Vodka? Wait, fucking, wait, did that say electric door? And there was some puzzle here. Ooh! I think I'm out of ammo on every single thing. Dude, this has been a real ammo, like... Ah, shit. Oh, I don't have any ammo! Dude! I think they're just dumb enough for this to work. Though I think if I get hit one more time, I'm gonna die. Fucking losers can't get me! Shout out to the guy who asked if this game was scary. Terrifying. I'm dead. Scary Eurojank. I ended in I know why I ended at this spot. We're running into a lot of predicaments all at once. And the predicament is primarily no ammo for anything but giant horde of monsters. the hell? I'm just sliding. What is... Dude, I'm getting full Euro janked. I'm not pressing any buttons. I'm not pressing any buttons. I'm trying to turn my webcam on to prove it. I'm stuck in this wall. Okay, I'm good. I think. It was not this Euro jank before though. I think I'm running into it all at once. It's definitely you trolling us. That would be a really fucked up thing to do. You're playing like an indie dev's game, and you just start pretending you're experiencing glitches the whole time. Especially if you're like, I'm a big streamer, 10, 20,000 viewers. Dude, I'm stuck in the wall. And you do that for like every zone for the whole game. Vinny does it? Well, Vinny's a piece of shit. I expect that from him. That makes sense. He's the kind of guy to texture the World Trade Centers in Roller Coaster Tycoon and then blame everyone else for it. That doesn't sum up his character. I don't know what does. It was funnier that way. I felt really bad. But I felt really bad when he said it. He released it on July 4th. I saw another clip of him blowing up the Trade Center in a different game. Canned fish. Okay, what ammo did I find just now? I have like a little bit of everything. You saying we need to keep 9/11 funny. Like the same way the slogan around Austin is keep Austin weird. Keep 9/11 funny. There'd be signs everywhere. Put them up all over New York. I don't know where I'm going. I think I mean, I dropped down and now I can't. I have to go back up here is what I have to do. Everywhere I look, there's rats. All the doors don't budge. It's very true. Reminder, per security protocol, only the active security supervisor card can operate the mechanical door in the after hours. I don't need to screenshot that. But that might make it a little easier. Looks like that's the solution to the puzzle I had looked at last time. God fucking damn it. Blight. Oh no, where's my shotgun? What did you do? It said replace, but like, What? We got any more goobers? That goober can't see you. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, but they know where I am! Where's the vodka? Heh, dropped your arm, kid. Get it? There was nothing to get. It was self-evident. Dude, I can't wait to play with swords. So hype. Blight! Okay, what ammo do I have? Not that ammo. Not this. Okay, apparently this. I'm just now noticing they all make the same death noise. I don't know how it took this long. No, I'm out of ammo again. And I don't have the time to dig in my backpack and get my shovel. Shovel. Can't open obstructed. They blew up my door. Shovel. 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 Oh fuck, I do have it. Serpentine. He's spitting. Somebody's spitting. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. I would hate to do this spot for the 7th time. Are we in Ravenholm? Oh, here's a catch-up of the plot. There's zombies. I'm trying to get home to my wife. Because from the time I left home, within 12 hours, the whole world became zombies. And the only way I can go home is by a boat. And the only way I can fix the boat is to go to all of these different locations throughout this entire city to find pieces of the boat scattered around like the 7 pages of Slenderman. There's only one boat. There's no cars. There's nothing. I don't want to hear any alternative solutions. Okay. There's some weird code reference here. Department rank shift. And then the previous note. Is engineering 1243.
Which game did you like most from the GC?
Oh, from ONL? Path of Exile 2 trailer that we watched 3 or 4 times. And if that's too obvious and doesn't count, actually the Dungeons and Dragons Warlock game I'm really interested in. I really hope it's good. I severely doubt it, but it looked cool. So we have a thing to input numbers. But I don't actually know if I know why I'm doing this. I feel like I need Eastern European knowledge. If like, wait, so engineering has a number. What? Switch the supervisor to operate the doors. Supervisor is 5. It's night. So it's at least 5-1. What the fuck? Just want to see how many numbers it took. I think it took 5 numbers. So it should be like 12. It should be the engineering, 12. But he's already an engineer. 12, 1, 5, 1. Or am I feel like I'm just making shit up. Jacka! I don't know that word. Wrong code. 15112. Blight! Not the right code. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm missing context. Like, oh yeah, no, if you've worked in Russia, you know which order these numbers go in on your punch codes. Of course. The active security supervisor. Fuck. But then still I don't know what comes first. Security is 4. 451. So 27, 451. Blight. Let's try the other way. Four, 5, 1, 27. Slash me puzzles. I'm gonna use up every single punch card. Yeah, I feel like it is gonna make me try these other numbers. But I'm still not sure if it goes first. Like, which one goes first? It's like I have the solution, but Chatter said boobs might be right. He might be. Four, five, one. Dude, wait. Okay. 6, 2. It takes like 7 clicks to even try each one. Yo, dude, just crawl through the fucking window. The last one was 07. And then I guess I just have to brute force try them in the other direction as well. Got it. Okay. The solution was brute force. It was the brute force we made along the way. I have less ammo than I had before in it. And health. M1 railing in Riften? Okay, I'm gonna close this game and go to Riften real quick. Those arms were on the ground since before the apocalypse. That's just the fucked up kind of factory this is. Fake door. Uh-oh. Last time we were in the railroad area, there was some really big boys. Oh, it's the game's telling me to stay quiet. I'm sorry, I freaked out a little bit. Because I'm like one hit. Those are the jumpers. What do they want me to do with these fucking barricades? I'm gonna lose my mind. Just slide it out. Hit with hammer? This was annoying me last time. I found another one of these doors and it's like, dude, just move it. Metal bars. If this works, I'm gonna scream. Thank God. I don't think I've cut anything though with this. Need the welding torch. I'd believe it. Okay, so in that case, we went. Okay. It's just gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that from now on. Got my disguise kit out. Well armed. How's it's just gonna be like that forever. My tools! I need my tools! Oh no, like what the... I fell down this too. There's no way back? There's gotta be a tool. Wait, let me just look at my map real quick. Oh, there's a mark down there. Okay. Alright, let's just follow the map. I'm glad I played again. Blowtorch. It was real. No, I'm gonna switch to the blowtorch and I'm probably gonna lose my funny hands. I was joking. I was like, I feel like you were joking. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, nice. Got it. All right, where are we? That means we can do like everything now. We did the factory. We got the blowtorch. Dude, this part was so confusing to me. We had the devs in the chat trying to help me. It still doesn't make any sense. Because they said that I could go to the workshop or the factory. But the workshops are over here. Wait, no, the other route to the workshops also had a door blocking it just like that. I can't remember if it was down this way. I think it's down this way. Because I feel like it was at the other part of the train station. Whoa! Pretty sure I'm going the right way. I like the setting. I think I just like this, the rendering style. It was this door. Because also on the map right here is the workshops, which is where I've needed to be. I need my tools. And I got baited. Because we found a key to the workshop alley. That has, I don't know where that goes yet. But I needed the blowtorch to go to the workshop. Now we're here. If only they knew there's no future left to build. Me standing at the side of the party with the party hat on. Blight! I feel like I say it wrong, and I'm doing more of a Dracula. Blah, blah, blah. No, that's okay. That's not even Dracula. That's more of a Count Chocula. Oh.
Whoever keeps taking my blue wrench, put it back in my toolbox when you're done with it. I'm tired of looking for it every morning.
Honestly, me with anything in the kitchen. That'll be the drive belt. Nice. One more piece for the boat. New tool, jerry can. No way I can swim through this.
I'm sorry for moving the bagel knife.
You'd better be. I fucking banned Ashley from using certain kitchen utensils the moment that I bought them several years ago, and to this day, probably 5 or 6 years later, every time I look for it, I'm like, I don't know where the fuck this is. Listen up, idiots. Play game for gift.
Number.
You flip the switch on the green generator box on the right to get the juice flowing. That feeds power through the cable to the big water pump sitting on the wooden pallet. Once it hums, it sucks the sludge out of the pit. Don't touch anything else. Perfect. Yeah, it overpressurized. Told me not to touch anything else. Yo, if I could just find some ammo. All of this is the game summed up. All of this so I don't have to walk through like 2 feet of water. Pump gauge. And it wants a tool here, so I guess I don't have the gauge. Not gauge enough. Fake ladder. May need a wrench. Dude, this guy needs to learn to like do a little bit of MacGyvering. You don't always have the tools you need. You're gonna have to make do. Another note. Watch the pressure gauge on this piece of crap. Keep it steady. If the pressure drops or spikes, the seal blows and the whole trench floods again. The foreman will skin us alive. That's kind of extreme. And now some person, I found the pump gauge, leaves their blue wrench. If I find the red wrench, it's not gonna work. There's a blue wrench somewhere around here. Because I probably... maybe need it? You know, I was having fun pressing it, I'm gonna be honest. Every press of E just turns it that little bit. And it makes the E noise to let me know I'm pressing E. Okay, didn't need the blue wrench. It is time to go. If zombies show up, dude, no, did I just eject real ammo? God damn it. I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. I think I have some handgun ammo. I kind of like this permanent noise. Okay, okay, okay. You want to know... Oh, there's a door down there. Dude, there's so many. This is out of ammo. Dude, I'm gonna scream. I think I'm gonna scream. I think I'm gonna scream real loud. Ah! One hit? No, I've been like one hit low HP for a fucking long time. Okay, it's one. I feel like it gave me the checkpoint because I opened that door right here and we're lucky and I don't have to scream. Yay points. No, there hasn't been health in a long time. Though there's a whole grocery store full of it I could go to if I really need. Prediction, he will scream. That's a guarantee though, isn't it? I think I had another weapon mod we picked up I just forgot about. Okay. Here's the part that I'm scared of. I feel like I've been everywhere and I'm missing one boat object. Enter the workshop. Shit, which one was the workshop? Okay, my concern was that it was the apartments. Apparently this is the workshops. The amount of fucking trouble that could be solved just by moving a piece of wood and kicking the fence a few times. No, show the local one. So out to the left is the workshops. You know what though? I hate you. We had cleared this area before so long ago. Gotta go. Holy shit! I'm wheelie! I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Too fast to hop off. Oh, what a coward. Tuck and roll. I'm not wheeling. I am crouching. To be clear. Maybe both. Okay, this is the workshops. Where I just was the factory. Okay. Okay. Then this is the last place for the map. 1 second. I may not have time. Jerma says he's starting soon. Ooh, new gun? Whoa, that was one shot. Not something a regular guy carries. To access the workshops, please proceed to apartment complex B. Flat 95 and ring the bell. Didn't it isn't I went there, right? And I got a key. I've already done that. Nice. Oh, this gun's crazy. That guy was looking suspicious in the corner. Wait, is this? Why is this car accessible? It's vodka time. This game's pretty good. It's like simple, but it does the simple well. I'm drunk as... It's like the first time one has stood back up. No, the perpetual search for ammunition. I think this gun's glitched again. Either that or I guess they are empty casings. I don't know how I guess I can't tell. Club. Ooh. There's a woman barking over there. Big dog. Apparently I've been in here. Oh, that door was already broken. The militia. A fat lot of good they did. He's still hitting the door. We hate this door. I'm on your side, man. Nobody's ever said zombies was supposed to be smart. Oh, come on. Regular zombie took 3 bullets from the super gun? That's a lot of footsteps. I need to eat my canned meat. I gotta hurry. Oh, and we got the karate kick. Like, I was acting like he's never been shot before. He didn't know how to act. I'm curious. I feel like there's other difficulties. There's hardcore. I think that adds even more. Oh, I'm done with that bat. We're done with that. Yeah, how fast shit breaks and how little ammo there are, I don't know how you would handle more. Unless it is just like how much damage you take. 'Cause yeah, even the melee weapons break. Metal pipe versus head. Come on. More of a stealth game. It's a little too linear for that to be the case. There's too many like predetermined this is an ambush points. Sigma? Oh, I thought you said Sigma. I guess you'd be kicking everyone. I'm spending a lot of time kicking. Hello? Whitwreck. At first, we were told to calm people down and keep the situation under control. Then we were told to arrest anyone who resisted. Now we are told to shoot on sight. I no longer know who we're protecting. I only know things will get even worse. Aww. That ice? Shin bash. It's broke. That pipe? No pipe. Kick. Oh, my shin fucking broke. Oh, shit. Oh, UFC type stuff. I feel like that last note was a puzzle. Like, okay, so they weren't shooting people. I'm gonna have to like put the gem into the socket where they are shooting people, then not shooting people in the correct order. Keep that in mind. None of these notes are real. Oh no, there's like names on every desk. There's totally gonna be something. Okay, there was a downstairs. The moment your horror game puzzle has a gem in it, I think I just check out on the game in its entirety. Something really pisses me off about Resident Evil gems. I think going all the way back to Resident Evil 1 when I was a kid and I like couldn't figure shit out. The game pissed me off. I swear the engineers who designed this console have sawdust for brains. Why do we need complex binary code just to open a rusty door? If an inmate riots, I have to stand there playing mathematician, flicking switches like an idiot, turning the dial to the cell number, and yanking the central lever. I need to do the cell in binary. For real? Rotate the right-hand dial to select the designated cell. Input the assigned security combination using the 6 light switches. Turn the center lever clockwise. Yeah, who? Russia. I don't know, Russia. I believe this is the one we open. Which is 4. So we set it to 4. Input the security combination. Hold up, Googling. Binary for 4. Then it would just be that? I don't think that did anything. Other side. True. Wasn't there another note? There's a lot of notes. Yeah, no, that really is it. There was a mention of yanking a lever. Do not forget again, sell 1 combination for the morning shift. Remember, left to right. Flip the lever after setting the switches. I think I've just missed the lever. I don't believe that's the lever. I have not seen anything though. It does indeed work. The lock on cell 2 remains jammed shut due to structural collapse. Do not attempt to input combinations for it. I changed the lock code for the political prisoner in cell 3. Use 01101 star. What? Brother. I did it wrong. 01101. Damn political prisoners. Is there a note in this one that tells me the next binary code? Hey, think I don't listen to fools. The guards were arguing about the master thing for cell 4. One of them, Varstrek? No, Tarman maybe. He said something about hiding the first 4 numbers right under the commander's nose somewhere on his desk. This is the weirdest puzzle. fuck? I'd have been sick if I got it. I'd remember that forever. I think I hear a horde coming. Hiding the numbers on the desk. I mean, if there was one, wouldn't I have picked the note up? Why is the inmate writing this down? He's not very clear. Hiding the numbers under the general's desk so the general won't find out how to open the cell. Stamping property of Lieutenant Vulcan. Keep your eyes to yourself. 0011. Man, can you imagine the drama going on in this this prison? What a bunch of like cunty bitches. All right. Looks like I've got everything. Time to fix that boat, because fixing the boat took fucking going into the prison. They've been talking on the radio about violent incidents in nearby towns. I know the government is hiding something bigger. Whatever's happening out there, I want no part in it. As soon as I get out, I'm heading straight for my boat. The boat isn't much, but it's enough to get out of this shithole. Holy shit, it all comes full circle. Was that the key to the boat? Was it? Because I picked up a key, but it doesn't show that I have a key. I want to double check I'm not being a psycho. Yeah, I picked it up. Okay. I feel like we're going to have one last big moment. Sorry, loud. So I need to make sure I got all my guns. This guy picked the one boat.
С этой минуты в вашем районе вводится военный контроль. Бронетанковые дивизии будут развернуты в целях поддерживания порядка и соблюдения протоколов карантина.
Armored divisions have been deployed. Remain inside and do not approach the military. Where were you when I was trapped in the dormitory? Oh, this is very bad. Really bad. Oh shit. He's got a Giga shotgun. I saw that hit him. Zombie sniper. Are you alive? Not anymore. Oh my god, this thing really only has one bullet. Oh, he'll wait for me. Thanks, man. Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. It's too bad they've already abandoned all of their armored personnel carriers, because that would be a good way to stop me. Going that way. There's my bike! We're going the right way. Right? Honestly, their AI is like easier to deal with than zombies. Ooh, painkillers. For when I'm at max pain. Inventory full. Well, we can... I kind of don't like this new shotgun, if I'm honest. Got it. Don't know where I'm going. Streets 112. Never gonna see a 113. I do have the best references. It's true. This is my sit-down gun. Surely they won't shoot me while I'm on my bike. We just gotta get back to the boat. We're almost there. This is the Minister of Defense. Operations are ongoing.
При встрече с военными подразделениями граждане обязуются беспрекословно следовать их инструкциям.
No.
Пока трансляцию в эфире, продолжайте следить за этой частотой.
In short, we shit the bed. You're on your own. Fucking pricks. I'm not sure if that's a person. I don't think that's not the vibe I got. Give the military a chance. They just got here. My birthday stream is on. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. If he wanted me to be on time, he should have done it on my birthday. Where's this boat? Dude, get my dick out of that. It's down here. It's just down here. I knew he'd be camping. Wait, am I bald? I look like a worm's Armageddon with hands. I was bald the whole time. Wait a minute, was I kind of looked pretty infected. My eyes were a little glorped. Right? Or is it a mustache? I'm either infected or I got a mustache. Either way. There's danger afoot. I'm drifting the boat. Two hours later. Holy shit, I'm home. My wife. Valeria! I've been watching Game of Thrones. This is Valerian. Fuck! I don't want to do this. Please don't kiss me. No. No. Honestly, she wasn't acting that much different. the wrong one. All right. Thanks everyone for watching. It was a fun stream today. I am done. I'm glad to have finished this game. It was a fun ride. I'm gonna raid Jerma. He's playing Rocket Knight Adventures because I'd recommend it. I love this game. I just even to hear the music again. Game has great music. It's a fun game. Though I was watching him play like platformers the other day. So maybe we're only gonna see level 1, who knows. He's finally returning the hashtag Jerma partner to be a Ster partner. Glorious day. But good taste in games with Rocket Knight. I was thinking about it. I think Rocket Knight easily #1 Sega Genesis game. If we're gonna like boil it down to that, I think it's big time above everything else. But also one of those games not a lot of people I think played. So I hope he enjoys it. Bye bye everybody.
Oh, Ster's ending his